here we go again. Same old, same old. Same old attitudes about me. Same old after school whatever. Same old neighbors club. Hey guys. Sorry about that. Wrong room.
Hey, get back here, Kotica! Don't you like my hair?
Totally. Yeah, it looks great on you.
Well, thanks. I mean, no, I'm asking you if you think it's funny.
If it's funny.
Avi, don't you remember yesterday we were talking about making friends by being funny and entertaining?
I remember. So you did this?
Mm-hmm. The sign at the toy store said this was guaranteed to be a hit, so I bought it.
You take this stuff too seriously.
I couldn't agree more. As I suspected, the distinguished art form known as comedy is well beyond Meat's capacity.
Oh, come on, not you too.
Today, I'm dressed as one of the most laughable creatures ever to exist. Tell the truth. You know I'm hilarious right now. Okay, then how about this?
You hooker. I'm gonna murder you. Woe is me. I'm just so, rich and pretty and oh no. You're so stupid. I don't sound like that. You're right. I don't sound like that. I sound more like this. Oh, look at me. I need attention. I'm not a laughable creature, you big jerk. Besides, you're not even funny. You're just annoying like normal.
That's awesome. Welcome to my world. Now you can see how much fun your crying and bitching is for the rest of us.
Shut up. You're awful.
Hey, Yozora, I'm surprised you're not embarrassed to look that way. Anyway, you know, girls, true comedy is more than just cheap gimmicks.
No one who looks like you gets to be condescending.
Yeah, since you know so much, why don't you show us this mystical true comedy?
Oh, I can do that. True comedy, now listen up, is about talking.
Talking?
That's what I said. Now get ready to laugh your faces off. So here we go. Two nuns walk into a bar. And then the priest said, "Bless you, my child." And the bartender said, "Yeah, that's what she said." Get it?
So lame. Rika agrees popular people do have a tendency to be rather funny.
Big brother, here is your tea.
Thanks.
I wish I had been around to hear you tell your funny story. Was it great?
No, count your blessings.
Truth. It was way beyond bad.
Hey, well, at least I did more than just change my stupid hairstyle like you guys did.
Hush, no one asked you.
Oh, speaking of hairstyles, I recently heard something pretty fascinating.
What did you hear?
I read a magazine that said this style called a poof is really popular right now. You know, for people with actual lives.
A poof?
Well, you literally poof up your hair to make it all big, and after you've got that crazy volume, you're supposed to put random decorations and stuff in it.
Weird, but it does sound kind of fun.
Rika's seen pictures of that all over the internet. They almost remind Rika of medieval European nobility.
Seriously? Sounds like it's perfect for me.
There are historically super extreme versions of the poof, too. Like they twist their hair up into an elaborate cage and then put a real-life bird in there and get it to flap around.
For real? Why would they do that?
Rika supposes they wanted to emphasize individuality over functionality, a concept not unlike that of the Warring States helmets.
So basically, this poof style, like the helmets of the Warring State Generals, was designed to serve as proof of identity for those brave souls who were tragically beheaded in battle. That way, their heads would receive the respect deemed appropriate for their position, not to mention their families would
That is in no way accurate.
That's a real shame.
Okay. I mean, I don't totally get it, but I'll assume you guys do.
If you ask me, only like a really exceptional person would have the ability to pull off this look. A boring old commoner would look ridiculous if they even tried, am I right? Sorry if I'm annoying you with all this talk of something irrelevant to your life. Anyways, the safest bet for an ordinary commoner would be to get an ordinary hairdo at an ordinary salon. Still, though, one day I hope I get the chance to see a poof in real life.
Rika does too, but it would be difficult. There just aren't many people out there with the naturally aristocratic and gorgeous aura needed to carry such a look. That class of intense self-assuredness is so hard to come by.
Preach, sister. What a crying shame.
They couldn't be more obvious.
I could pull off a poof.
It worked.
I'm an aristocrat who's overflowing with awesome aura. No one is better suited for the poof than me.
Don't strain yourself, me.
She's right, Senna. The poof is an exceedingly tricky hairstyle, and we don't want you to accidentally hurt yourself.
I'm not gonna get hurt. The aura of divinity I project from within is enough to carry off anything, much less some silly little fad hairstyle.
And this is why she's such an easy target.
Okay, well, if you're up for it, I don't mind poofing your hair for you right this minute.
Good idea. Rika has all sorts of tools in her lab and we'll go get them.
Tools? What for?
Okay, we're both ready if you are.
I'm ready. Just don't go too crazy, okay?
Quit squirming, meat. This is gonna be fun.
Well, I have to admit, it is pretty nice to have another girl brush your hair for you.
Oh, wow. Rika can't believe how shiny and smooth your hair is, Senna. Rika can't see a single split end.
Guess I can give you credit for good hair too, if nothing else.
Thanks.
Yozora, your hair is also very pretty. Rika's way jealous.
I guess it's not horrible, which makes it her one redeeming characteristic. But don't sell yourself short, Rika, because your hair is awesome.
I told you not to move.
Is it really?
Here, a
That's a
refill.
freaking loop.
Thank you.
Thanks, that's really sweet.
Alright, it's poofing time. Any requests, meat?
Oh, I don't know. You could try to make me look like someone who has a real life.
It has a life theme, huh? Real lives make me think of summer?
Yeah, that's perfect. We can give it a whole girl who has a real life enjoying summer feel. First, let's wave the sides to evoke the image of rolling ocean waves.
Yes, I like it. Next, why don't we try putting in sassy little ringlets that'll represent the swirling tides?
And this part can be a summer storm, so kind of flashy frizz. What do you think of it, Senna?
Yeah, that works.
Not for the top. Since the sides are the ocean, the top should be a sandcastle on the beach.
How about we use a real bikini instead of plain old ribbons?
Oh yeah, and a watermelon and some fireworks to complete the picture.
A bikini and watermelon?
And why not some yakisoba while we're at it, right?
Totes right, you're a genius.
Well, I think...
Will you stop moving?
I'll go right now and purchase a bikini, a watermelon, and some yakisoba.
Thanks, bro. Okay, what do you think about this here?
Kotaka, help me!
Sorry, there's nothing I can do.
Poke, 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 poke. Fly! Go on, fly!
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm doing it, I promise! Look, I'm doing it just like I'm supposed to! Oh, hey, Yukimura.
Hello, Sister Maria. What are you doing out here?
What does it look like? The old hags are forcing me into hard labor as punishment for slacking off. So that's my story. What are you doing?
Well, all the girls in the club, blah, 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 and so forth.
Oh, I have a bunch of summery things! Look at these! You can totally take them with you!
All done. Okay, it's called the Ultimate Satisfying Social Life Meets Midsummer Night's Dream Mega Poof.
OMG, Senna, you look super adorbs.
Wow, that is not right.
Can't get over the gorgeous.
Your head would make a most magnificent war trophy. Thanks, guys. It really looks that good.
Really? It's beautiful.
Wow, your hair's not simply gaudy. It's also poignant and inspirational.
I gotta say I agree. And I'm jealous. I wish I'd try to poof before I cut all my hair off.
Yeah, I think it's a winner. I love it.
They've all lost their minds.
What do you think of my poof, Kotaka?
It expresses the group aesthetic.
I mean, like, right? Okay, bye, guys. Going home now.
I hope she'll be all right.
Kotaka!
Oh, hey, what's wrong?
Get this. Daddy was so mad at me when I got home yesterday, like raging mad. He spanked me hard and he made me put my hair back to normal. It was the worst thing ever.
Wow, that blows. All right, Pegasus. Good job.
Yesterday, Rika might have gotten a little too carried away, but now that she's calmed down, she realizes it was wrong.
Yeah, I did the same thing. We're very sorry, Meat.
Why couldn't you guys at least let this be a funny ending, stupid?
And so the club meeting ended in disappointment.
You get me. You get me.
Guess I should go. I see how it is. Hey, what's up? What the hell is going on over there?
Did you hear that scream over the phone? Do you think someone was kidnapped?
No, everyone's fine. I heard Senna's got the best GPA in our grade. Kobito, I'm gonna study out at Senna's place for a while this afternoon, okay?
Okay.
I don't suppose you'd want to come along with me. What's wrong?
My dearest other half and brother, I bid you take care.
So in other words, you don't want to go.
No, I don't. She scares me.
True enough. Wow, Senna, she really hates you.
Good afternoon. Welcome back.
Hey, Konica, you're here.
Indeed he is, which makes it time to study.
Really? You mean you're done with him already?
I am.
So what was that about?
Oh. Daddy's always asking about you, so I figured he'd want some time with you. Like maybe he'd want to talk to you himself this time.
What, Senna? I am not always asking about Kotica. Yes. Well, Hayato called and asked me to look after you, so naturally I'm concerned for your welfare.
I don't know if I'll ever get that guy.
All right, Kotica. Let's go get our study on in my room. Here it is. It's okay to come in.
Right. Cool.
Walk through the door.
Wait, Whoa. That's messed up.
They're great pictures, right? That jerk never lets her guard down, so it took me forever to get them.
This seems healthy to you?
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be, silly?
Great, she's a stalker. This chick is seriously disturbed. Now, what did you do this for again?
Wait, I forgot to show you this.
Right. Is that the same one Yozora had?
I might have kind of bought it from her.
Uh,
Perseverance for vengeance, right?
oh, you mean like from that old story about the guy who kept feeding his anger against his father's killer until he finally got revenge? He slept on firewood and ate weird stuff, didn't he?
Yep, there you have it. By staring at Yozora's stupid face every night when I go to sleep while inhaling the scent of the wig she wore. I remember the humiliation she's put me through and psych myself up about making her pay for her crimes one day. I swear I'll make that jerk beg me for mercy.
Senna Kashiwazaki. The reason we need the hot versus crazy scale. Hey.
What?
Oh, right, about this problem.
I already solved that one for you.
I know that, but I still kind of need to know how to solve it myself if I want to pass the final.
What? How can you not understand something so easy? Are you stupid or what?
Fine, never mind, I'll just do it myself.
Good, but try to do it faster.
For a smart girl, she is one awful teacher.
Excuse me. I've brought refreshments for the two of you. It's been a while, Kotica. I trust all matters are progressing well.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
I understand. Please use this if the need arises. I hope you both enjoy yourselves.
Kotica, what did Stella just hand to you?
Huh? Nothing, it's nothing. That woman has a way of freaking me out.
Come on, show it to me.
Stop! No! Let go of it!
Show it to me! What are you looking at, perv?
I'm not looking at anything, weirdo.
Fine. I'm sick of studying. How about we play a game instead?
That's not why I came over here. Well, I guess it's no biggie as long as it's just a little break.
Found it! Do you want to play this one?
Sure, but be warned, I play that with my sister a lot. I didn't know you were into this.
Well, I haven't had it very long. Kobuto's like a super huge fan of the anime, isn't she?
Oh yeah.
I went ahead and got all the Blu-rays when I picked up the game, but I haven't watched them yet. I was waiting for the next time Kobuto comes over.
Thank all things holy I didn't bring her with me.
Shatter the very soul of my enemy, Nine Life Breaker!
You win!
10 in a row for me, suck it, sucker!
Yeah, pretty awesome considering you were a total noob in the beginning.
I can't help it that I'm a genius at everything I do.
I wish I could deny it, but I can't. Crap, when did it get so late? And we didn't get any studying done for finals at all. Whatever, I've got to go home.
Excuse me. Forgive me for another interruption, but dinner is ready to be served now.
You heard the lady. You might as well eat before you head home.
Yeah, great. Thank you for the meal, sir. I should probably get back now.
Nonsense.
What?
You will be staying with us for the night.
What?
You are staying here for the night.
Right.
So long ago beneath that lovely sky.
Why do I always get so thrown off when I'm in this house? President?
I'm here to wash your back.
No, thanks a lot, but I'm actually good.
Yes, of course, you're circumspect as usual. Hayato would be tossing this over to me without missing a beat. Don't worry, we're all friends here.
Yeah, how good of friends.
How's that feel?
It's fine. That's just fine, sir.
You know, it's rather funny. This brings back memories of the very first time your father took me to a bathhouse with him. By the way, Kodoka?
Yeah?
Well, I'm curious. Do you know whether or not my daughter is perhaps being bullied at school?
Huh? No, I'm pretty sure nothing like that's happening.
I see. The reason I'm asking is, well, the other day, Senna came home with fried squid and yakisoba piled on her head. It may be difficult to believe, but it's true.
Wow, I had no idea, sir.
She said, "This is a super high-class hairstyle worthy of my greatness." Angry, I scolded her, but now that I've calmed down, I've realized something. The truth of the matter is that there's no way such a ridiculous hairstyle could exist. My daughter is a very proud young woman. I was worried she might have said those absurd things to hide the fact that she's being bullied.
Yep, that makes sense. Mr. President? Have you been inside Senna's room recently?
No, not since she's entered high school. She doesn't really like me to go in there for some reason. I imagine that's perfectly natural for a girl her age.
I hate to tell you this, sir, but your daughter's actually turned into a psychopathic stalker. I probably shouldn't say that. For what it's worth, sir, I don't think she's being bullied. Probably.
I hope you're right.
I swear to you, if I ever saw Senna get bullied, I would step in and protect her. So try not to worry, sir.
Of course you would! She's in your care, Kodoka. I know she'll be in good hands with you.
Yep, yeah. In my care? That seems like a lot of pressure. Oh, whatever. At this point, I had yet to realize that I was getting increasingly involved in a situation that was way out of my control.
One day, Yozora. Just you wait.
Hey,
Nice, just who I wanted to see. What's up?
Oh. Hey, how's it going, Rika?
Rika does not appreciate your crappy tone.
I don't think I've ever seen you without your glasses before.
Rika thought it'd be fun to do something different for a change. Maybe Rika should dye her hair next.
You're wearing contacts now?
Actually, Rika doesn't need to wear glasses at all. That's right, Rika's vision is perfect.
If you don't have to wear them, then what's the point?
Rika is being fashionable, isn't it obvious?
Did the word fashionable seriously come out of your mouth?
How about character design?
Oh yeah, that sounds more up your alley.
Despite what you think, Rika's more than some nerdy scientist stuck in a lab all day. So, surely you now find Rika sexier than ever.
Huh? Who knew such a sex fiend could come across as naive and innocent by simply taking off her glasses? As for whether I'd hit that or not, I'd have to say, hells yeah.
You can show some restraint! Rika's sitting right here!
Wait a second, I actually said that out loud?
Yeah, you dummy!
No! What did you do that for?
Beats me.
Ugh, rotten hell. How primal.
When did the rest of you get here?
Well, aren't you a dirty boy? Such a lustful desire for her supple body. Force Rika onto this table and take her from behind!
Shut up!
Oh my, perhaps Rika should speak with more eloquence. A touch of class is the way to a man's heart. Would you please rip off Rika's clothes and give her your sweet manhood?
How was that a touch of class? Man, of all people, you just had to be Rika.
Is desiring Rika so painful? Observe the tears welling up in her eyes.
Well, I guess I'd better start hitting the book.
He dares to pour salt into the open wound of Rika's heart? Though Rika must admit, as much as it hurts, it also feels good. Rika is dripping wet! Have it your way. Rika will once again retreat from her cruel reality and escape to a better world. Hey, Senna. May Rika please use the TV?
Oh, yeah, sure. What game are you gonna play?
It's not a game. Rika's going to watch Homo Game Club. It arrived in the mail just yesterday.
Seriously, what makes you think we'd let you watch that garbage in here?
Homo Game Club isn't garbage! The title may be kinda weird, and the game it's based on is only for players who are 18 and up. But all the naughtier parts have been watered down for the movie. They wanted to make sure kids could watch it too. Heck, even your grandma would like it. All the steamy love scenes have been replaced with more subtle hotness, so now it's not as explicit and appeals to a broader audience.
Big deal. Who wants to watch two dudes snuggle up?
Rika loves watching men get busy. How could you not stare at this cover for
Get
hours?
that thing out of my face right now.
See, I told you, it's not a porno.
Fine, it's not porn, but any movie with that creepy a title and three naked dudes side by side on the cover is bound to be messed up.
Rika doesn't think you should simply judge a book by its cover without taking a look at what's inside.
She's right. People always jump to conclusions about stuff they know nothing about.
Rika knew you'd agree.
Try to get to know something before you start throwing around assumptions. It sucks to be judged just by how you look. It sucks hardcore.
Yeah, go ahead and stick in the movie.
Way to get Yozora to change her mind. As for you, get ready to feast your eyes on PG-rated man love. This basically rehashes the TV show with a few minor tweaks here and there. You should be able to follow along without a problem.
Wanna play with me?
What? No, you'll never catch me playing that kinky stuff. A fan-made game, huh? I'm all ears, bro.
Are we gonna do this together?
You can count on me.
Damn it! Not a one! We sold 0 copies! Damn it all to hell! Shut up! We're in this for more than sales. We're in it for ourselves.
blocking the TV.
No matter the cost, even if the entire world's against the two of us, I'll never stop protecting you, Fumio.
Dummy, you know that's my line. I'll be right by your side, now and forever.
It's pretty touching stuff, wouldn't you say?
Sure, I suppose it is.
It takes a lot of courage to open up like that, but your secret's safe with me. I promise.
Thank you.
The best 2 hours of Rika's young life.
I'm just so happy I finally got to see it.
Rika,
Yeah?
why did Fumio and Koyomi, why'd they kiss at the end?
Wait, for reals, yo? When emotions are running high in the heat of the moment, people always kiss.
What? But still, those two guys were best friends. And I thought friends couldn't kiss.
Of course they can. Human impulse knows no boundaries.
Well, even so, isn't that a little weird? Kissing one of your friends it seems wrong.
What are you talking about? When two people feel the magic of romantical chemistry, the next step's to kiss lips, spread legs, and scream till the neighbors come. It don't matter if they're best friends. It don't matter if they're two dudes. What matters is they best be getting busy under the sheets. Two naked men going at it. Rika thanks God for this precious gift.
Maybe you should stick to your dirty robot comics from now on.
I see. Even friends kiss each other when the time is right. I will admit I should never have judged Homo Game Club that way.
Awesomeness! Does this mean you'll join Rika as a member of the Homo Game Club fan club?
I'll have to get back to you on that one. Right now, I'll just say it was better than I expected. That's all.
Rika's ecstatic that you enjoyed it so much.
And if you've got any other good stuff, feel free to bring it up to the club.
On it! Finally, Rika's got her first friend. But this friendship might not last if Rika can't produce another movie. Think hard, Rika. What's another fun one? My baby maker can't be this cute as another homoerotic masterpiece, but it's out of print. And Squid or Octopus Don't Make Me Choose goes right for the tentacle rape.
This is so unfair!
What's wrong now, me?
Don't act like you don't know! You're always slamming my dating games and calling them creepy as hell. What makes Rika's gay shows any better?
Homo Game Club is about the importance of true friendship, a theme that's relevant to this club. Don't compare it to the ridiculous filth that's on your computer 24/7. There's no comparison.
Hey, you haven't even played one yet, so how would you know?
If your dumb games are so appropriate, then try reading one of the scenes out loud for us. Why don't you do the one you're on right now? Judging by your expression, you can't wait to share it.
This particular scene isn't the most accurate representation of the game.
That doesn't matter. I could read any scene out of Homo Game Club out loud and it'd still seem normal. There's a lot more to it than just getting reamed in the forest.
All right then, go ahead and try it.
Oh, I remember this part. I'm ready. Hit play. No matter the cost, even if the entire world's against the two of us, I'll never stop protecting you, Fumio. You dummy, you know that's my line. There's nothing that we can't conquer as long as we have each other.
That was the ending. Of course it sounds cool and dramatic. Let's try out a different scene. This one.
Ain't no one gonna break my stride, and ain't no one gonna slow me down. I've got to keep on moving no matter what stands in my way.
Really? There've got to be crappy sounding lines somewhere in this movie.
No, they took all the best scenes from the TV show, remember?
Don't ever be ashamed of who you really are inside. Everyone will have their doubters, but you can't let anyone else decide who you are.
Oh, not another cool one! Who knew guys could be such smooth talkers?
Underestimate me, Sal.
How did she already memorize the entire movie?
Now then, I think I've proven my point well enough. Your turn. Let me hear a scene from one of your dating games. What's wrong, sandbags? If there's nothing to be ashamed of, then you've got nothing to be afraid of. The dialogue in this scene should do nicely, whenever you're ready. Go on. Do it. Now!
Fine, no big deal. It's just like the movie. It's not like there's going to be anything remotely dirty. Besides, a girl ought to be able to say whatever she likes without having catty people judge her. By the time I'm through, I'll prove to you that one day I suddenly got a blonde little sister with pigtails and I can't take it anymore is a work of art. Maybe even a masterpiece.
that really the title?
Okay, here we go. Big brother, give me your big, juicy, thick.
What?
Big brother, give me your big, juicy, your, big.
Louder, clearer, and more feeling. How about using some emotion?
Big brother, I want you to give me your big, juicy, thick and drench me with your hot, sticky until I'm gasping for air there. I f***ing said it!
Wow, she really did it.
Did you think you were going to win every single battle against me?
Gotta hand it to you, Meat. I never thought you'd say that.
Yeah? Too bad. Don't underestimate me. More importantly, I've proved that my dating games aren't embarrassing at all.
Oh, okay. I guess you kind of beat me this time.
What? At least look at my face when you admit it.
Rika's jealous that even her supercharged libido can't match up with yours.
That was impressive, Cinna. I had no clue you were oozing with so much sexual energy.
Yeah, no kidding. Who would have thought? I certainly have a better understanding of why your gaming habits are what they are. So I'm sorry for making fun of you. Huh?
You're all a bunch of dumb perverts. Screw you!
Well, here's to finally being done with finals.
Hey, you there with the freaky hairdo. Come on, turn around, my little lamb. Don't leave a sister hanging. Turning your back on a servant of God like me is basically buying yourself a one-way ticket to hell.
I'm sorry, but are you by any chance talking to me?
Well, naturally. Who else has got hair like that? Oopsie daisy.
Who says oopsie daisy? What do you want from me?
Just figured I'd let you know that if you need anyone to talk to, I'm open ears. It's a sister's duty.
Well, I guess I do have my share of problems.
I can tell. Life's been coming at you fast, am I right? Some people will even mess with their appearance to deal with the stress.
Sorry, but if you're referring to my hair, that's actually its natural color.
What? That's natural? Oh, who would have thunk it? Yep, no one ever said hard living was easy.
What does that mean?
I gotta run, but it was nice meeting you. Yeah, if you have any issues, just swing by the counseling center and hit me up. The name's Kate Takayama, okay? Some kids call me Mother Kate, since a lot of them are younger than me.
Takayama.
Big brother! I finally found you! You can't get away from me!
Hey, that girl over there. Do you know her?
Get away from Big Brother right now, you poopy old hag!
I guess I'll take that as a yes.
Maria!
Keep it up, kiddo, I dare ya!
Ow! Quit, stupid face! I'll kill you!
What, don't you remember what you're supposed to call me?
You dummy fart freckles, idiot!
Fart freckles! Now there's an impressive vocabulary.
Die, poopy butt! Pooper trooper!
Hurry up and say it, kid!
I love you, big
Ow,
sis.
ow, ow, it hurts! Stop it! I'm sorry! Please let go, forgive me! I love you, big sister poop!
Keep 'em coming, you brat!
I'm sorry, big sis, for real this time!
So you must be Kodaka Hasagawa, am I right?
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. My little sis talks about you a lot, like nonstop.
Little sister?
Yep, I'm Maria's older sister. Nice to meet ya. Man, it does feel kind of weird. Seeing her big brother Kodaka for the first time and everything. Maria's an idiot in case you haven't noticed. So please look after her for me, okay?
You're the idiot! Big brother hangs out with me because he likes me, not because your stupid face tells him to! Hag!
Hey, you better get all your chores done.
Don't want a poopy head!
Ugh, what a pain. Seriously, how can someone so idiotic be related to me? It sucks. But I am grateful for your help. Yours and everyone else's in that group you hang out with.
And which group is that?
You call it the Neighbors Club, right? Maria's been in a better mood ever since she became the club's advisor.
Oh, is that right? I figured she had always been pretty optimistic.
Actually, the opposite. Long story short, she feels a lot more comfortable in the classroom than outside of it. She's real cocky about her grades, so she has trouble making friends, and it's gotten worse since she started skipping ahead. So it's good she has you to hang out with when she's lonely. Your little sister as well, the chick vampire. Oh, and also Yozora Mikazuki. I basically owe that girl a thank you card.
Wait, for Yozora?
We were way too easy on Maria when she was younger, and we kind of ended up spoiling her. But Yozora is willing to deal with her attitude and not let her have her way every single time. She treats Maria like a kid instead of a prodigy or genius. That's probably a lot better for her. Having someone she can't just look down on to get what she wants takes her out of her comfort zone.
Can't say I saw that one coming. Props, Yozora.
Could you do a big favor for me, though, and get Maria to quit flashing people in broad daylight?
Of course. I'll talk to her about that.
Good. Other than that, thanks again for looking after her. Thank you, Big Brother.
Right. Did you say Big Brother?
You're Maria's big brother, aren't you? So by default, you're like my big brother, too. I mean, I'm 15, so you're older. Well, see ya, bro. Whew. That's a wet one.
Kotica. I kind of figured you'd be at the club room by now.
Nah, someone held me up for a while.
Somebody I know?
Hmm?
By the way, Kotica,
Yeah?
did you finish all your final exams too?
Yep.
I read about this thing friends supposedly do after tests. They get together and compare answers and see who got what for which questions.
Yeah, I guess that's a friendly sounding sort of thing to do afterwards.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid. I mean, it's not like your grade's gonna get any better. But that being said, when we've got friends of our own to talk to, I'm sure we'll be forced into doing the whole compare answers thing, whether we like it or not.
Sure, it's possible.
So yeah, I think we should probably start practicing for the future. You do see what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah, okay. Let's start.
Okay, what was your answer for the fourth question of the third section on the Math 2 exam?
For the math test? But we took that one on the first day. How am I supposed to remember the answers when I can't remember the question?
This is exactly what I was afraid would happen our first time.
What kind of question was it?
It was one of those math proofs worth a decent chunk of credit.
Oh, that one, yeah. My answer ended up being really long. I don't feel great about it. Wait, how are we supposed to share answers when we don't have the tests in front of us to compare?
Yeah, I guess that is a pretty good point. I think we're better off just saying that one was tough, or I'm pretty sure I got it before we actually try to answer and do complicated things. We are still just practicing. Okay. Hey, buddy, that question was a toughie, don't you think?
Yeah, it sure was.
All right, we've got to do it with a different type of question.
Definitely. Maybe like a multiple choice or fill in the blank one. Better yet, something from today's exam.
There was one today that had me stumped. The 11th blank in section 2 of the history exam.
Give me a second. Let me see. After Hojo Tokimune's death, vassal Adachi Yasumori was overthrown by inner administrator blank number 11. It's obviously Taira Yoritsuna, so I put him down.
Yeah, I doubt too many people got that question wrong. However, I think I may have misspelled the name Yoritsuna, like with one letter off. I better not get docked a lot of points for that.
She wouldn't grade us that harshly.
Yoritsuna or Yoritsuno? One letter spells the difference between passing and flunking out of school.
That's the most random mistake ever. And again.
You could have misspelled it too, or maybe you botched the whole thing and you're screwed for the rest of your life.
Now you've got me worried about it. I hope you're happy. No, I must have put Yoritsuna, didn't I?
We'll find out soon enough.
I felt pretty good about myself till you opened your damn mouth. Comparing answers is freaking stressful.
You got that one right. Okay then, why don't we move on to the next one? Number 18 in section 2.
Okay. In year 1 of the Shochu era, blank number 18. Yeah, I took a random guess on this
Year
one.
1324.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Senna?
What are you two doing? Comparing answers?
Uh-huh.
That's awesome. Then I'll grace you both with my knowledge. You guys are lucky. It's not often that I tutor the less fortunate. What can I say? I'm generous.
Beat it, Brusticles. We don't need you.
Huh. Bitch, what's your problem? I've got all the answers down pat.
Math 2, section 3, question 5. Answer now.
That one was the square root of 5.
How are they memorizing all the questions by number?
Japanese, Section 2, Question 1, Part 3.
The irregular conjugation.
What? Man, I said it was the infinitive.
Better luck next time, Yozora.
Come on. Ask me another one.
Buzz off. Comparing answers is a stupid waste of time anyway. It's not like it's going to bump your grade up or anything.
Here we go.
Hold on a sec. Wait. Just give me one more question. I don't care how hard it is. It can be anything you want.
No, comparing answers with meat is dumb and serves no purpose.
But don't tell me that. Tamama, who sat next to me in 8th grade, told me the same thing.
Please, I'd rather compare answers with Tomo than with you. Speaking of, hey Tomo, what did you put down for question 7 on the bio exam?
Jerk! Quit mumbling crazy talk to yourself when I'm right. Oh, the answer to that was Calvin Benson's cycle.
I wasn't sure, but I put Calvin Benson's cycle. Really? You put that down too? Then I bet we got it right. You're so awesome, Tomo.
Can you get that? I'm afraid the dinner will burn if I step away. If it's someone trying to sell us newspapers again, just tell them we can't read. You're not moving.
No one's home.
I guess that means it was a salesman.
Go away. We don't have room for all that. Did your ears fall off? I said go away.
What's going on?
Get out of here. Ain't nobody got time for you. It's my big brother.
Maria?
I'm so glad I found you. I missed you so much. Ew, gross. What are you doing in our house? I told you we didn't want you here.
What's with the random visit? You
I'm
okay?
a fun time, Lay. No, wait. Wrong phrase. I meant to say I'm a runaway.
Yeah, you may want to be careful with that. Wait, you ran away?
Uh-huh. That bossy old hag was always telling me how to do my job. I told her my big brother would never talk to me like that, so she said, that's fine. Why don't you go and live with your big brother then?
So, you actually left and came over here?
Yep.
Hello?
Hey man, it's me. What'd it do?
That's the worst impression of a guy I've ever heard, but nice try, Kate.
Good job. Look how smart you are. I should have known you'd guess.
Right. Well, I'm glad you called. Maria just showed up here randomly, and I don't know what to...
Could you keep her for a couple days? I'd really appreciate it.
What? I can bring her back if you want.
Is she bothering you?
Well, no, but
What?
school's
What
out
are
for
you
a
looking
few
at,
days, so I
Cookie
guess it's
Vampire?
cool if she
Shut it,
stays that
dummy!
long.
You're the best. Love you, mean it.
No problem.
Oh, wow! I've never seen so much food in my life. It looks just like Christmas.
Yeah? Well, not quite.
Is it someone's birthday? What's happening? God sure has some annoying minions. You're exactly what's wrong with the human race. Let's eat. Ah! What the heck is wrong with you? I don't remember seeing you pray for that. Even I belong to the Night Tribe. I do not know this god of whom you speak.
Kobato, you don't have to give a sermon, but you can at least say thanks for the food.
Thanks for the food, I guess.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
Hey! You can't just start without us! Oh, Heavenly Father, thank you for this food we are about to receive. May it nourish our bodies and keep us strong. Ah! Oh, sweet crap, amen! It's so yummy! I don't remember you finishing your prayer, hypocrite. God will understand that I'm saving this chicken from the mouth of an evil vampire. Whatever, that's cheating. It's the truth. No, it's not. You made that up.
Don't argue with food in your mouth, guys. You're gonna choke. Yeah, hello?
Hey there, sexy. What color underwear are you wearing?
What do you want now, Kate?
Wow, you're good at this. Anyway, no big deal. Just wanted to see if you're eating dinner.
Yep, they're at the table right now.
Okay, good. Promise me you'll make sure Maria eats all her vegetables before dessert?
Uh-huh. Great. Which one of you ate my dinner?
Jaden!
By the way, Maria, I'm really impressed that you actually found our house on your own.
I never would have been able to find it. The hag dropped me off here.
That's not exactly running away then, is it? Hello?
Hey, so how'd it go? Did Maria eat all her veggies?
She ate a lot more than that.
Good to know. Love you, mean it.
Here. Big brother. Good news. I'll allow you to play a game with me. Hey, look at that! It's a porno game! No, it is not! Yeah, I don't believe you.
She's telling you the truth. It's a pretty normal game. Do you want to try it out?
Oh, heck yeah!
Ready? Fight!
You silly human. How foolish you were to think you could ever be a match for me.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
And now, Darkness Requiem. Come on, please, you gotta wake up.
You win!
I win again. How predictable. I was so close. Why did you throw magic on me at the last minute? That is
Let's
so
go,
not fair.
guys. Time for you both to take a bath.
A bath? You mean all by myself at Big Brother's house? Yay, I'm going first. Hold those, please. Thank you.
What the? Hey, the bathroom is over this way.
Oh, whoops. Me and Big Brother take the same bath.
Maria's taking a bath, Kate.
Make sure she scrubs behind her ears. She always forgets.
Are you actually that worried about her?
No, I'm never worried about anything ever.
Pretty. It looks just like fluffy white duty.
Hey, Maria, I'm leaving some PJs by the door. They're comatose, so they should fit. Don't stay in there too long.
I made white duty! Ha! Watch this, bam, yeah! Big Brother?
What's wrong, Maria?
It doesn't fit. Do you have anything else I can wear? It's too tight, especially up here. I don't think I'll be able to sleep in it.
Okay, sorry about that.
I guess that means you'll have to find somewhere else to go.
Kobato, calm down. What's gotten into you?
It's Big Brother's t-shirt. Oh my gosh, it's like we're connected. You are quite a foolish godly minion. Once this battle is over, you will regret your mockery. Please, your threats don't scare me, you smelly vampire. Show me that. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
You win!
That will teach you not to question my powers. You're already exhausted? Not worth it.
They say children grow best in their sleep.
I'm going to sleep too!
What was that about? All right, time for me to pass out too. Oh man,
Is Maria in bed? It's late.
she is.
Good.
Hey, are you obsessed with your sister? Tell the truth.
I am not obsessed with anyone. Screw you.
What now?
Yeah, I need to know if she brushed her teeth before.
I will never sleep again as long as Maria's here. This has to end. Just hang in there. We're almost done, okay?
Not so fast, kiddo. Apologize to Big Brother for all the trouble you caused him.
I'm very sorry for causing you
She's
trouble.
not the one who should be apologizing.
I owe you for this.
No big. I'm glad I could help.
So does that mean I can stay over again sometime?
Of course. You're always welcome here.
No, she's not. Don't ever come back. I didn't ask you, you disgusting vampire. I'll come back whenever I want. Big Brother said so.
that's over. One more day and they would have killed each other.
Only stupid little babies run away from home.
Man, I guess that really got to her. Hey,
Die, fiend.
isn't it too early to be playing video games?
I must build up my magic skills to prepare for the random invasions of God's foolish minions. The next time she's here, she will have no choice but to submit to my overwhelming powers.
Next time she's here, huh? Seriously, school's only been out for 3 days and already there's nothing left for us to do.
You make an interesting point. Do you have any idea what all the normal students are doing to kill time these days?
And how would I know that?
Rika has seen many manga where people are having hilarious parties together after finals. Rika thinks they were called Forget Your Cares parties.
Oh yeah, I've heard of those.
I see. Yeah, okay, maybe we should give that a try. What goes into planning something like that?
I didn't go through the stress of studying for exams, so I don't have any cares to forget.
Then I guess you're not participating with us?
I'm so exhausted from thinking about worrying about finals.
I understand. If you're that tired, maybe you need to go take a nap in the nurse's office.
But what do you mean? Come to think of it, Rika didn't take the exams either, so she's not stressed.
Teachers don't have to take the exams, but can I still come to the party?
Of course, if that's what you want to do.
Fine, I guess I'll go too.
Sorry, can't. There's only room for about 6 people at these kind of parties.
Shut up, you're just saying that to be mean. Why do you hate me?
All right, does everyone have a drink ready?
Rika does.
Okay, then drink up.
Wait, hold on a sec. Aren't you supposed to make a toast or something?
Oh, okay. This is a toast to finals being over. So, cheers and stuff.
Cheers and stuff. Cheers and stuff. Where are the snacks?
You gonna be okay?
I'm fine. This is embarrassing, but my body seems to have a bit of trouble with carbonated beverages.
Then why the heck would you pour yourself one?
I noticed it's what you're drinking, so I wanted to try it. If I want to be as wonderful a man as you, I can't let a little carbonation get in my way.
Whoa. Holy crap, are you sure you're good?
I'm fine, thanks. Forgive me for being such a useless servant to you.
Here, why don't I go ahead and drink the rest of this? Maybe grab some orange juice or milk instead.
Hey, big brother.
OMG! Direct kiss!
When did you turn 9? Please. Hey, are you all right? Orange juice? So is carbonation still hard for you to handle?
Huh? What are you talking about? Of course I can handle it. I just don't want to, okay?
Still? Like since when?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Crap, I forgot my past with Yozora is supposed to be a secret.
Something funny's going on here.
There. We already drank and ate snacks, so what's next on the agenda? Do you guys want to play a game?
Party games are always fun. Rika thinks we should play the king game.
I've never heard of that. How do you play that one?
We all draw sticks to pick who's the king. If it ends up being you, then you get to make another player do anything you want. It's hilarious.
Anything, really? Like if I wanted Yozora to lick the dirt off my feet, I could do that?
Yeah, the king's orders are supposed to be absolute, so if you wanted to take it in that direction, you could.
Oh, yeah, I'm in. Let's play this Game of Thrones.
That's fine. Someone needs to put that dingbat in her place, and I'm glad we'll be able to make a game out of it.
Okay, hold on. We can only play this game under one condition. We're all going to draw the orders out of this box. So instead of one person doing it, we all write down orders and place them in here.
Yeah, I don't think I like that rule.
Maybe if everyone faces the same risk, the orders won't be too brutal.
Okay, does everyone have a stick? 1, 2,
3, show us the king's orders! Heck yeah! I'm so the king. Obvi, I'm the only one suited for that title anyway.
Stop trying to form words and draw an order, please.
You know, you might want to watch your mouth. Talking to a king that way could get you in loads of trouble. And the order is number 4 puts on a swimsuit.
What? 4 puts on a swimsuit? Who wrote that order?
That would be me.
Why'd you do that? What if that command was drawn for you? Would you want to put on a swimsuit?
The thing is, I would never draw my own order, silly, so don't you worry. Well, which one of you lucky ducks is it? Who gets to hang around in a teeny tiny swimsuit with practically your entire bod showing while the rest of us sit back fully clothed judging you? P.S. No one pieces are allowed. It's me. No! It can't be Kobuto! I declare this order invalid! It never happened!
My deepest sympathies, but once a king's order is given, it is deemed absolute. I know your innocence is threatened. If you need someone to blame, take it out on this tyrant over here.
It's not my fault! But it's totally okay. We don't have any swimsuits.
You can't swim in it, but I think mine'll work.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Kobuto. I don't forgive you. You are evil and you must be destroyed. I'm sorry, I didn't think you would be the one to draw it. Go! Who's the king?
Oh, looks like it's me. Ugh. Seriously, you people disgust me to death. Hey, who's number 5? Because some jerk decided you get to read this out loud.
Yes, that's me. I win. I'm number 5. Let's see here. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I'm close. I'm so close. Oh, yeah, right there. Give it to me harder. Yeah, harder. Oh, yeah.
You're sick. Why would you want someone to read that out loud?
How did you know it was Rika? She obviously didn't get what she was reading, so put that snarl away. Rika hoped to see someone who understood turn red and squirm with embarrassment.
Gross. Moving on.
Looks like I'm the king again. And the next order will be...
Good afternoon.
Tell me, was someone with my face just in here?
Excuse me?
That wasn't me. It was Lupin, you rube.
Thank you, and have a good day.
Which one of you monkey turds put that wad of crap on paper? It doesn't even make sense. Why would the king give herself an order?
That's the game, Miss Lobotomy. All the king's orders are final and absolute, even the orders she makes for herself.
I guess we know who wrote that one down. No way, she dog-eared the corner so she'd know not to draw it. Classic, forever the closet coward.
So, number 1 has to take off their shirt and show their chest. Wow, that one's really low.
You go, Kotica. Way to stick it to him hardcore.
Slow down, I didn't write that
No,
one.
he didn't. That would be yours truly.
You've got to be kidding. And what if you had drawn that number? Were you prepared to strip down?
And what makes you think that would ever happen to me?
I don't understand where this delusional confidence comes from.
All right, so who's showing us their jugs? Because it's definitely not Rika.
Oh.
Mine are bigger than yours.
Okay, this next round is the last one.
Which one of us is the king? Oh, it looks like it's me again.
What?
Come on, little blue fox. Make Yozora lick my feet. Hey, what is that? It looks like there's one stuck to the bottom. Okay, here we go. This better be worthy of being the last order. Are you ready? It says... Number 3 has to kiss the king on the lips.
Rika was wondering if we were ever going to get down to the sticky stuff.
Fine. Which one is number 3?
I am.
Wow, you're gonna kiss each other? You're just like grown-ups. Oh, awkward. You guys all blow. Let's get this over with, Kotica.
What? We're seriously going to do it?
We don't have a choice. King's orders are absolute, remember? I didn't make the rules.
Oh, yeah. The rule's right. mission accomplished. See, this is Cinna's glass, so we just had an indirect kiss. On the lips and everything. I mean, that is still a thing, isn't it? Are we in the clear?
Nope. Just kidding. Rika approves.
Yeah, I'll allow it too.
It's okay with me.
Me too. So that means the king game is officially over. Now let's go clean this mess up.
Well, it wouldn't have been as good as just part of the game.
Hello?
Hey, Sport. Long time no chat.
Oh, hey, Dad. This is a surprise.
Everything going all right? How are you and Kokoto doing?
Fine. We're both doing fine. So what's up? Do you need something, or?
Well, I'm hoping it's not a huge deal, but Saki told me something the other day.
Who's Zaki? Oh, you mean Cinna's dad?
That's right. Be honest, son. Are you marrying his little girl?
What?
Are you going to marry Zaki's girl?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I just got off the phone with him, and he went on and on about setting a wedding date for the two of you. Although I guess he did sound a little sloshed. I'm assuming you and Senna are at least dating.
No, absolutely not.
Ah, well, that's a bummer. But you do have a girlfriend, right?
No girlfriend. For that matter, I don't even have a friend.
Huh? What'd you say?
By the way, Kobuto has a boyfriend. She's staying at his place again tonight.
What? Who the hell is he? Who's the bastard that made a move on my angel? I'm coming back home right now and making that criminal pay.
Relax, I was kidding. Bye,
Wait,
Dad.
are you saying she isn't?
Yo, guys, what's up?
Hey, Kobuto's here. Awesome! Go away. You're so funny. By any chance, do you want to go with me to the amusement park tomorrow? No. Are you sure about that? Check it out. I've got a pass to Yokoshima Wonderland. Somebody from work gave my daddy some tickets. Oh, and there's this. There'll be limited edition stuff there, and I'll buy you snacks and a yummy hamburger, too. Limited edition? Hamburgers? That does sound like fun. There's no reason to be scared. I'll be really gentle with you, and I promise we'll have fun. So what do you say, little sister? Huh?
Good grief, Meat. How pathetic can you get?
What do you think you're doing? Get
Koshima
that back, you
Wonderland,
stupid jerk!
Have you been to that park before, Yozora?
Yeah, I went on a field trip there when I was in the 8th grade. I'm pretty sure I spent the entire time reading a book, though.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I've actually been there before, but it was with my family. And ever since then, I've wanted to go to an amusement park with some of my friends.
Yeah, I kinda have too. Okay, Tomorrow we are all gonna go to Yokoshima Wonderland together.
We are?
School's out and we've got time to kill anyway, so why not?
Good point.
It's a weekday, so it probably won't be too crowded. Rika is all about it.
Big brother, I shall accompany you as well.
Yay! I'm going to the amusement park! I suppose I could entertain myself with a human pastime just this once.
All right, it's decided then.
Not so fast! I only invited Kobuto, not the entire freaking club.
What? This ticket admits 6 adults, doesn't it? We're helping you make sure it doesn't go to waste.
Hold on. It's for adults, not kids?
Hooray! Hooray! Wait, does this mean I can't go now? Because I'm a little girl?
You're too young for the ticket.
I guess I forget sometimes that I'm just a little girl. Don't worry, I'm used to it. You all go and have a great time.
No, I guess I can shell out enough to buy a kid's ticket. You can still go.
Do you really mean it? You're such a good person! Thank you so much, Senna! Thank you, thank you!
Hey, Senna?
What is it?
Was it just me, or did you notice something kind of off about your dad yesterday, too?
I don't know. Although, now that you mention it, he got all happy and started drinking after giving me those tickets to the park, which I guess was a little random.
You know why?
No clue. All I could think about was inviting Kobuto to go with me, so I wasn't really paying attention.
Naturally. It was probably just a bunch of drunken rambling anyway.
Tomorrow is going to be awesome, isn't it, Kobuto?
No!
You are so adorbs.
This place is amazing!
We finally made it to the fabled amusement park.
I wonder if this is Senna's first time here, too. So which ride do you guys think we should go on first? You guys?
This one.
The Black Dragon!
What? Are you crazy? You seriously want to go straight to the Black Dragon?
I swore to myself I'd ride this.
For the record, I didn't stay up all night deciding whether or not to ride it like some people. I just figured I should since it's famous and everything.
Prepare yourself, Dragon of the Night.
The Black Dragon. That title seems fitting for those who are real men.
Yeah, come on, let's go ride it! Let's go!
Fine, but don't come crying to me later.
Let's go!
So far, this isn't all that bad.
From up here, all the common folk on the ground look like ants.
What's the problem, Dark Dragon? Is this really all you have for me? How sad.
Rika's getting stimulated by these vibrations, and they're definitely making her all hot and bothered, as they say.
Crap. I don't think I like how high we are.
Oh yes, bring it on. Take me, Black Dragon. Take me to the far reaches of time and space and, I want to get off now, please.
There is something
Don't think
so
for a
wrong
second
with
I'm
whoever
going to let
thought
you
of
get
this
away
lame
with pulling
ride.
this crap.
I bet he
You
was a
have
freak
still-
pervert.
You lied to me again, you poopy Yozora! If I die, it's your fault!
Stop, seriously, stop the ride. I want to get
Here it comes.
Huh?
We're all gonna die! Help me,
Hells yeah. Form does not differ from the void, and the void does not...
Your face is telling me just how much you want it, you planetary mass whore, bitch and hate-looking skank! Your universal gravitational streak of shit! Die, 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 die! I'll kill you, please! God, help me! Turn off this yellow
Therefore, in the void, there are no forms.
You better ejaculate faster than the speed of light because
What the hell are you talking about?
blow in this man!
So, what did you guys think?
That was super duper fun!
Not sure. Rika's head hurts so bad. What happened? Rika can't remember anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The official
official Full Metal Necromancer skit will be performing on the main stage at 10:45. We hope to see you all there shortly. Once again, that's 10:45 on the main stage.
Do you want me to go with you?
Let's go now so we can get good seats. Hey, wait for me! Kobuto, I almost forgot to tell you I just bought the entire Full Metal Necromancer series on Blu-ray. And I don't think I ever told you that I'm actually a huge fan of the show, too. Which one is your favorite character? I like that girl Mel. She's from the second season and not a very big character, but still, I think she's got so many dimensions, you know?
It's Meryl.
Huh?
Meryl, from Season 2, Episode 8, The Phoenix Tamer. Emerald Mariel von Liveracia Otori's nickname is Meryl. It's not Mel.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's who I meant.
And she came back, also appearing in Episode 5 of Season 3.
Oh, I haven't gotten quite that far yet.
Senna, my sister is a ridiculous fanatic when it comes to this show, so if you don't know your stuff, acting like you do will just piss her off.
I don't get it. Man, I wish real-life conversations came with personalized options and multiple save points. Welcome, boys and girls! Thank you so much for coming to our show! Lucky for us, a really cool friend came here today just to hang out with you guys. Who? She's from Full Metal Necromancer. Now give it up for Guernica! So, are you ready to meet her? Let's all say her name together, okay? Guernica!
My name is Astaroth. Guernica's going to be a little late thanks to the trap I set for her. In the meantime, I'm taking you hostage.
Oh no! Someone help me!
I don't suppose any of you minuscule kids would want to join us on the stage and be my hostage as well. There's a free gift for anyone brave enough to let me take them hostage, so...
Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me.
I'll do it! I'll be the best hostage ever! Pick me!
Senna, put your hand down, please.
Trust me, you don't have to worry about anything, Kobuto. I'm so getting that gift for you.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like I care about some gift from this stupid show.
Thank you, but we'd like to ask the mothers in the crowd to let their kids go first. Huh? Wait, who's a mother?
Why would I take a mother hostage when I can have one of her kids?
What in the heck are they talking about?
If I had to make a guess, I'd say they're assuming you're Kobuto's mother.
But why would they think something so obviously not true? And besides, well, that would mean that they probably think that you're her father, which would make you my husband. That's so messed up.
It's totally messed up. You got that right.
What do you mean by that? Talk about rude.
Anyone? Hey, little girl, you want to volunteer? Be a great time, I swear. One leg in front of the other.
You sure, Kobuto?
Thanks. Watch your step, okay?
That's so awesome. You got the director's autograph. Good thing Senna spoke up, because otherwise, I doubt they would have asked you to volunteer.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Senna.
Oh, Kobuto! I'll never get over how cute she is when she acts shy and runs away from me.
I want to thank you too, Senna. That was cool of you.
Well, it isn't like I did it for you or anything. This whole day was for Kobuto, so... And what was up with those awful actors? Us? Married? I mean, whatever. We're not even a couple. We need to be that first. And we aren't yet.
What are you saying?
Nothing, so just shut up!
So, what have you guys been doing so far?
I just sat on a bench and read my book.
Rika went on the merry-go-round 10 times in a row.
I ate a hot dog and popcorn and crepe and let's see. What else did I have? Oh, one of those...
You bought all that for her? Why? You didn't have to.
Nonsense. It was no trouble. I enjoyed looking after your sister. It was an honor. Here you go, honey.
Yay! I love curry! It looks like poop!
Your life depends on you not finishing that sentence.
Curry tastes really yummy.
Good.
Oh, that hurt.
What do you guys want to do after we finish eating?
And then you go back and ride a black dragon again!
I think we've all had enough of the Black Dragon today, right?
Wrong. I mean, I'm totally down to hit up that roller coaster again. It was a blast. But if you guys are just too scared to go, I completely understand.
Don't go playing all tough me. You thought for sure you were gonna die.
Oh? Says the girl who was screaming for help the entire time?
Shut up. I was so not.
Yeah, that's right. Your pathetic screams are perfectly preserved in my memory.
At least I wasn't the one who was crying. And I happen to know you peed in your pants a little.
How did you know that?
Are you kidding? You really did?
Of course not. Don't be stupid. That lame coaster didn't scare me at all, unlike you and your panic cries for help.
Fine, then why don't you prove it to us by going another round?
Cool, let's do it. But I'm not going unless you go with me. My camera will prove you can't ride that thing without screaming your nasty head off.
Hold on, since when did you have a camera?
Hidden and ready since always.
Who are you hiding it from?
No one. It doesn't matter.
Let's go on this one next!
Don't listen to her, big brother. Rika wants to go here.
We're so high right now! Cuckoo. Those humans look like ants.
That thing's no joke. I've never been on a coaster that intense before. Speaking of, I wonder how Yozora and Senna are doing.
It's been a really long time since we split up. Do you think we should go find out where they are?
Big brother. The girls are over there.
My head hurts.
I feel sick.
Whoa, what happened to you two?
8 times.
Black Dragon.
You rode the Black Dragon 8 times?
Yozora wouldn't admit that she lost to me big time.
Meat wouldn't hurry up and just die big time.
Interesting. Which one of you was the final winner?
Fortunately, this battle's not over.
It's time to get the 9th round started. Are you about ready?
Come on, guys. You don't have to do this anymore. Nothing wrong with calling it a tie.
Not happening.
Over my dead body.
She'll never beat me. I won't allow.
It's settled. Meet in the waiting room at 4. Maria, why are you coming to the men's side?
Because I don't want to go with the girls because they smell like vomit, and that's gross.
Fair enough. I guess I can't fault you for that.
Yay! I'm gonna take a bath with Big Brother!
Big brother. I shall wash your back for you.
No, thank you. I'm fine. I can do it myself.
Of course, as you wish. I can see that I am completely useless to you. In that case,
Okay, fine. You can wash it. Please wash my back, Yukimura.
As you wish. I will not let you down.
Come on, get it together, Kodaka. Don't forget this guy is a dude.
So this must be what a weenie looks like.
Bad girl, give me that towel.
Yeah, okay. But I don't understand why you have that weird thing.
What do you mean by weird? It's perfectly normal. All guys have these.
Okay, well, how come Yukimura doesn't have one then?
Huh?
Yukimura is a boy without a weenie! That makes him weird!
It's only because I haven't matured enough yet.
Huh?
Does that mean you'll grow one when you get older?
Yes, I shall work hard to be a full-fledged man like my mentor, Big Brother.
I hope you get to get one soon.
You're not making sense. What the? He doesn't have one.
Forgive me. I'm just easily embarrassed.
I feel so much better. Of course a guy this cute isn't actually a guy.
Where do you want to go now? Over there.
Well, Rika did not see that one coming. Excuse Rika for a minute.
Hold on, Rika.
It is true! There's no doubt about it, Kodaka! Yukimura's been a girl this whole time!
That's exactly what I just told you.
Oh, Rika's used to checking things out personally for science.
Good, I'm glad you're convinced. Can you make Yukimura believe it too? I didn't have much luck with that.
Weird stuff is all you ever want Rika for. Fine. Yukimura, dude, come with me, please. You don't have a yaoi hole.
Really?
Nope, sorry, girl.
People have said that before, but I thought I would get one and be a boy eventually. Kodaka, I have bad news. I'm afraid I'm not a true powerful man.
That's probably because you're not even a man to begin with. No, wait, don't cry. Please stop that.
I deeply apologize.
Hey, can you at least tell me what made you think you were really a boy all this time?
Just family circumstances.
Uh-huh.
Wait, that's the end of the explanation?
It is.
I'm shocked that no one figured this out before.
Actually, a few people have noticed and pointed it out to her previously, but she decided not to listen to them.
Right, of course. I'm glad Rika managed to bring her around.
Kodaka.
Hmm?
Do I still get to be your little brother? I'm not a boy, but I can't just stop looking up to you.
You're still my little bro. It's gonna take a lot more than you being a girl to change that.
Good, that's such a relief. Thank you so much. I'll always remain your devoted servant.
Jeez, Kodaka, why are you blushing? How crazy is this? Yukimura is suddenly looking totally adorable to me. I mean, talk about Moe.
Moe?
Yeah, the pretty little maid type.
Damn it. How could I be so completely blind? All this time I thought he was just strange.
Hey guys, what's the matter with Yozora?
She's so pretty and sweet and super submissive. Perfectly willing to be his personal slave. Give me a break. I can't take it. I have the worst luck. Why does everything always have to suck so hard?
They all look so cute. When they're sleeping, they almost remind me of normal girls.
Big brother.
Yo, what's up?
Good afternoon, big brother.
Yukimura, what are you doing in that butler getup?
It's part of the training that's listed in Becoming a Real Man Volume 2.
Huh?
Though my skills have not quite matured, I am devoted, sir.
Look, this has nothing to do with maturity. You're a girl, you can't do this.
My body's simply a home for my heart, sir. A true man can transcend biology.
Don't let anyone tell you differently. Science determined that you're female, but the truth of your soul knows who you are. If in your heart you long to be the man you admire, don't let that dream go.
Thank you. I'm going to make you proud of me. I'll never give up. You're my inspiration. I hope to be a man just like you someday.
Appreciate your dedication, but the clothes don't make sense. What's with the butler thing?
A butler represents the most capable man.
Capable of what?
Who cares? It's fine. Girls in butler costumes are totes adorable, and you know it.
Especially pretty girls. It's actually become kind of a popular trend lately.
Like Black Butler. Everyone loves that, so you're instantly cool if you dress like those characters, even the girls.
Or like that chicken butler and mayonnaise show. All girls want to be Kokonoe Mebaru.
I I love how even though she tries to act all sophisticated, she can't hide how awkward she is. And if she's pissed, everyone knows about it.
Everything she does is so sexy. The way she manages to get covered in mayonnaise every 5 seconds and has to change her shirt makes me think, oh, you want it bad, you know? And Rika knows she would say yes to that.
I wish I was as cute as Mabaru.
I mean, is there anyone hotter? So yeah, that was a good call you made, Yozora. Yukimura in a butler suit is going to do wonders for her social life.
Great. Guess I screwed that up too.
I'm sorry, that all went over my head, but I'm pleased to wear the clothes I was given. I only hope they allow me to serve you as best I can.
Right on. Well, you have my support. Huh? What are you doing? Looks like one of those boys love games.
Yes, it is. Rika thought she'd try to sort through some of her game backlog while she can.
Are they all dude-on-dude games?
No, not at all. There are some RPGs, some shooters, and some otomege, too.
Wait, what was that last one? Otomege, what's that?
Where the main character is a girl and she tries to date as many boys as she can.
No, it's that game. The Simoponome crap from before.
That looks familiar. Is it a spin-off of Sparkling School or something?
Well, color Rika impressed. This is the otomege version of Sparkling School Life, where the main characters and target characters' genders are flipped. Kind of the girl version. They call it Girl School for short.
There are all kinds of crazy games in this world, aren't there?
Why does Rika get the feeling you're not interested?
Oh, because I'm not. You said it's related to that crap game, and I'm sure it's just as trashy.
That's it, we're in a fight. Look, I've never played Girl School, but neither have you, and you're practically peeing all over Sparkling School's little sister, which means you may as well be peeing all over my little sister. That's fine. I hope you're happy having peed all over Kobato.
Except Kobato's not your sister. Not the point. I don't think it's right for you to decide you don't like it when you haven't played it yet.
So you're on their side? Fine, I'll decide I hate it after I've played it, and I will hate it, but then you'll have to accept that it sucks.
Sparkling School Life, girls version 4.
Why are you skipping the opening? That's one of the best parts.
Because it's lame. What? I have to pick a name?
Just use your real name. That's what everyone else does. Makes it more real.
But the main character's some tramp who's trying to get with a bunch of guys. Why would I want to be that? It'd be way better to play with Meat's name.
Oh, haha, you're so funny.
It's fun to play the wild girl, but you can also be the nice one and limit yourself to one guy. It would be fun to see one of them take your V card.
Well, that doesn't seem that bad, I guess.
Your name is Yoichi Borake. Weirdest name in the world for the weirdest girl in the world.
She must still be bitter about the whole Simoponome thing.
I'm so freaking brilliant.
It's not that funny.
What?
Why are you sabotaging Rika's efforts to spread the gospel of girls' school? All you're doing is turning others away from her tribe.
Oh, I just thought it was a funny name.
Why would you do that?
Because look, I said I was sorry.
Rika's not asking you to apologize. She just wants to know why you would do something wicked like that. She's asking you nicely.
Girls are scary.
My name is Yozora Mikazuki. Starting today, I'm a high school freshman here at Sparkling Academy. The spring breeze feels so nice.
Spring breeze?
Even though I'm just an average everyday student, nothing would make me happier than having an exciting school life. My breasts are heaving with hope as I make my way through the gates laden with cherry blossoms.
Did you just say your breasts are heaving with hope? Hey, that was cheesy, but you don't have breasts. That wasn't very spring breezy of you.
I'll kill you. Calm down. Heckling is part of gaming.
Ouch.
I'm sorry. I was daydreaming. Here, can you stand?
Well, that was nice. Who is this boy?
Oji Shinomori. He's a star freshman, just like your character. He's the heir to the Shinomori conglomerate, which means every girl in school wants to be with him.
Nice to meet you. I'm hoping this year will be great for both of us.
That boy was really cool. If I already met someone like him on my first day, then the rest of the year is looking sweet as roses. Ugh.
What a sweet, rosy red year you have ahead of you. Okay, I'm gonna let you pick. Which name do you like better, Rosie or Spring Breeze?
I am not using my name on the flower bed for brains, idiot. How do I switch it back to the other one?
Whoa, it's just a game. The dialogue is the same no matter who's playing.
Oh, hey. So, like, how do you know Shinamori?
Who the hell is this random hack?
Yoko sits next to the player in class. Refer to her with questions about other students.
I think I'll refer to her with my fist instead. She's a bit of an a-hole.
She was being nice!
Yeah, way too soon. You don't walk up to a random stranger and act like you're besties. That is a cocky, punk-ass move. She's just like Akari.
What's your deal? Akari's like the sweetest girl in the world.
I like you, Yozora. Let's be friends, okay?
Sure. It's nice to meet you. She is so fake. She's so gonna stab me in the back. I just know it. Low scores in all areas except sleeping. Loser. Guess I'll build up her grades first. That's better. Almost done.
This question's a hard one.
Oh, shut up. You're never gonna make it anywhere if you can't get through level 1 freshman homework. Man, I hate this game. It's not challenging.
You look like you're having trouble. Want me to explain that to you?
Hi, boy with glasses!
Is that like the girls' school version of Yukiko? That dude kinda sucks.
His name is Tomo Suzutsuki. He has the highest GPA in the class. Oh, well, that's cool. He can help you with homework, right?
Great.
So I think it's great that you study in the library in your free time, and I can't stop thinking about you.
What? What does that mean? He may look like a smart guy, but he's actually just a huge perv.
Get out of the way. I'm busy.
I admire you for wanting to solve such a difficult problem on your own. However, there's nothing wrong with asking for help once in a while. The greatest minds do it. Please don't hesitate to call if you change your mind.
Does anybody else find him annoying? Guess I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to study besides the library. Yes. Now that's more like me.
Yeah, but it's a dating game and you killed your social skills.
Rika finds it painful to watch someone fail so miserably this way. She wants to cry.
Even in games, she's a tragic mess.
Really? You punks must have a death wish if you're coming after me when I have a strength level of 380. Take this! What the crap? Come on! Why isn't the attack button working?
I think you're confused as to what kind of game this is.
I'm gonna be honest. Guys like you seriously make me want to puke. Bastard. Get him! You're Yozora Mikazuki, right?
How do you know my name?
You are famous, you know. The name's Eiji Nagatani. This ain't the place for elite types like you to be wandering around. You should go home.
Maybe I should ask him out.
You should. But does that mean this type of guy is your type?
Of course not. I'm just trying to make this game more interesting since you're forcing me to play. So shut up.
Guys like that creep me out with their messy hair, crazy eyes, and boring voices. They're also extremely rude.
Oh,
Yeah,
shut
you
up
have
and
the
sit
right to
down.
talk.
Huh? You mean next Sunday?
Right. Let's meet. How about the batting cages?
Sure. That's fine, I guess.
Okay, it's a date.
Wow, you're pretty good.
Anyone can do this much.
You did your hair different today, huh?
Did you say something?
Huh? It was nothing.
Wow, he's actually pretty observant for a commoner. I'm impressed.
Maybe Kotaka would benefit from taking some lessons from that guy.
Lessons in what?
Noticing girls' hairstyles. When they take the time to do something different with their hair, you should mention it. And follow that with a compliment.
I do that anyway. Ask Yozora. When you cut your hair, I said it looked nice, right?
I don't remember. Why would you bring that up now?
So you complimented Yozora's hair. Rika gets it.
And while we're on the subject, I noticed you've been changing yours around a lot lately.
You noticed this whole time and never said anything? You never once reacted, so Rika was afraid that she was as memorable as a rock on the roadside. She has lost many nights of sleep and suffers massive depression because you're stupid.
Sorry, chill out. It's just, there's never a time I'm not watching you. Commenting would get old. I can't let you out of my sight or you'll blow something up.
It's way too late to win Rika over with that line of crap. Maybe if you'd worked on your status this whole time.
Status of what? What do you mean?
I mean, if you'd spent a little more time building your affection points with Rika, you'd be going at it with her right now in a loud, passionate cacophony of pleasure. As it is, your points are very low and she cannot credit you for this mild excuse for a compliment. If you bring those points up, you'll get yourself up.
But why should I have to win affection points from you? We're friends, aren't we?
I said so!
Wait, let's talk about this.
Rika is hurt and needs to be alone to practice some self-love. Kay thinks bye.
What does she mean by self-love?
Exactly what you think. Rika's a pervert. Another fun day, huh?
Yeah, sure.
What is happening here? I don't want to be presumptuous, but he seems nervous, like he might like me.
Well, there are definitely feelings going on over there.
So then yes, he does like me?
Listen, Yozora, I think we should stop seeing each other.
What?
I mean, you're like the school superstar. Shoot, they even made you student body president. You keep hanging out with a punk like me, it'll destroy your reputation.
You are such a wuss. Who cares what other people decide to think of me? I'll decide who I want to be with, do you understand? So you have to stay with me.
I never saw it coming, but I actually feel sorry for Yozora.
Me too.
If she keeps playing, maybe they'll make up.
I got into a first-rate university, but I didn't manage to get close to anyone. It was a lonely 3 years. It was my own fault. I should have tried harder to make friends.
That was the worst ending ever. What's going to happen to Eiji now?
Rika is afraid at some point you must have failed to clear a key checkpoint. You were never seen interacting with any of the other boys, or even Yoko for that matter.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get too down on yourself about it. That's what's great about gaming. You can learn from your mistakes and try again. Next time you can come onto them hardcore and play the Vixen.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm over it. If this is what happens when I get to choose how I live my life, that's fine. But I am sorry that I called it a crappy game. Girl school was actually fun. I didn't expect that. Oh, and P.S. I can barely stand the pansy core guys in my real life. I don't need to create more in a game.
Hey guys, what's up?
Good morning, Kotica. How are you doing today?
I'm good. You changed your hairstyle, didn't you?
That's all you got?
What do you want from me? I noticed you changed your hair, didn't I?
You did, but what did Rika change about it? Was it the way she's wearing it, or the color, or did she cut some inches off? Or maybe it's all three.
Did you trim it a bit?
This is more than a trim!
I know, gosh. I was just kidding. Give me a second.
Oh, you're a tricky one. You had Rika going.
You bought some new hair
It's
ties.
more than that, jerk!
Okay, spill it. What's with the bimbo look? You over being smart?
Absolutely not. Rika just wanted to experiment with color.
That's bad for your hair, you know.
Not to worry. Rika used a hair dye formula she created all by herself.
You made it?
Rika is quite proud of this one. There is almost zero fading or risk of damage in this formula. And the most amazing feature is you can switch back to your natural color anytime you decide to. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, I guess it's kind of awesome. But if I'm being totally honest, your inventions lately, they're not blowing me away.
Like which ones?
Well, computer software, long-lasting light bulbs, electric pots that boil water without a heat source, automatic beetle-raising tanks, ice cream without calories, and now reversible hair dye. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're all very useful products, but where's the sparkle? Where's the romance?
Ryan, what kind of invention do you want from Rika?
Well, I never thought about it. Oh, I know. How about one of those giant robots you like?
That's a national government level project. It'd take Rika years to get that approved.
Oh, then how about a fifth-dimensional pocket?
The difficulty level on that one far exceeds your robot idea.
All right, then. Maybe a flashlight that can make things bigger or smaller, or maybe like a cloth, and you can wrap it around broken items to fix them. Or a jelly you can eat and understand any language you want. Do they make those yet? No, scratch that. How do you feel about time machines?
What? Ladies and gentlemen, Rika gives you Time Machine!
Huh?
That's a time machine?
Can you go to both the past and the future with it?
Unfortunately, there's no future mode. Travelers may only visit their past.
You're kidding, right?
If you don't believe Rika, put it on and try it yourself. Now don't freak out in there. Rika will bring you back after 5 minutes.
Okay.
Be careful. Have you ever tested that thing to make sure it's safe?
Rika is a mad scientist. You have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, the word mad isn't very reassuring.
Don't sweat the small stuff, Kodaka. Now, Rika needs you to concentrate and think of what part of your past you want to revisit.
I know exactly where I want to go. That's amazing.
What are you mumbling about over there?
Wow, it's really her.
What's going on, Taka?
Huh? But
Are you having a seizure?
No, I'm fine. It was just some gas.
You're so weird. All right, well, don't forget tomorrow. I gotta go home now.
I can't believe it worked. I'm in that exact day.
Have a good night, Taka.
Yozora, wait!
How do you know what my real name is?
Listen, my family and I are moving day after tomorrow. I won't be back for around 10 years. So that means tomorrow will be my last chance to see you.
Really?
I'm sorry for leaving you alone. But we'll stay friends, even if we don't see each other anymore. Except you forgot about her until you came back. No matter what, I promise I'll never forget you. And then you couldn't even place her face once you did. I'm sorry. I really am. And I always will be. Very sorry.
Not good enough. I'll never forgive you for that. Die!
I am the demon Astro!
What the?
You'll never escape me now, Kodaka!
Please forgive me! Yozora!
It's all over. Are you okay?
So weird. I forgot. You only left me there for 5 minutes. It felt like so much longer.
Rika owes you an apology. She lied when she said it was a time machine. It's not. It's actually a kind of sleep aid that Rika created to give a hypnotic effect to the sleeper so they could dream about whatever they wanted simply by wishing hard enough for it.
So wait, that was just a dream?
Rika only wanted to pull a little prank on you, but it sounded like she ended up giving you a terrible nightmare instead. She is very sorry for her actions.
Hey, don't be. I'm sorry for criticizing your inventions. It was never my place. That time machine's brilliant. You should be proud. Sure, things got weird at the end, but I really did feel like I was time traveling. It was so awesome. Most of all, you allowed me to tell her what I didn't before, even if it was all a dream.
Rika is happy. That means you did get to time travel with dreams as your portal.
Yeah, I went back 10 years.
Oh, are you sure it was that far back?
Okay, hold on. I have a question for you.
Yeah, shoot.
Why were you talking to Yozora in that dream? I mean, if you went back 10 years. Question for you.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you talking to Yozora in that dream? I mean, if you went back 10 years.
Why was what? What are you talking about?
She's talking about how you were sleep talking. You kept shouting, Yozora, Yozora, Yozora. Don't you think that's kind of weird?
Are you serious?
You Guys, there's nothing at all strange about me showing up in a dream that took place when he was younger. We played together when we were little kids.
You played together? Like you and Kodica did?
Did I stutter? It was a long time ago. Kodica moved away from here for about 10 years, but before that we both went to the same school. We hung out and played and all that stuff. So I guess you could say we were friends.
Friends? You were? Well, why have you never said anything?
Look, we were friends when we were kids. It's not like it's personal. Honestly, I didn't think anybody would even care about it. I don't get why it's such a big deal.
Rika had a feeling something fishy was up. You were friends. Rika didn't expect that, though.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Any other suggestions?
Guess it's back to normal.
Okay, then our contribution to the school festival is officially a
Thanks.
maid cafe.
Hey, that reminds me. Don't we have a school festival coming up?
Kodica, I believe you just stepped on a landmine.
Explain that.
No, never mind. In fact, I don't even know what those words mean. Whatever, the school festival is all a lie anyway.
Come on. You're being ridiculous, and this time no one's sure why.
Think about it. We're talking about a school festival here, also known as an event for people with real lives, also known as Not Us.
Okay, I see your point.
I thought you might.
Yeah, I suppose an event like that has nothing to do with losers like us, huh?
Shut your mouth! Don't lump everyone into Loserville with you. Just so you know, I'm a big deal at this school. And I was all over last year's festival. They couldn't get enough of me.
True. Rika remembers seeing a lot of Senna last year. She watched the festivities from the guest seating on the president's personal invitation.
See? So you can tell them how amazing I was. Now go ahead, Rika, and don't leave anything out either.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw you in a bunch of the athletic competitions.
That's right. Like running the 200-meter dash, as well as the scavenger hunt race. And of course, the obstacle course. I did the bread eating race. And I rocked the marathon. Oh, and my favorite was the mock cavalry battle. It was awesome, as was myself.
Wow, that's impressive, Senna.
Thanks, I did the culture stuff too. I'm more than an athlete.
Right, Rika saw you in the class play. Senna bravely cut down all the bad guys with her sword.
Yeah, no surprise there. I was the star of the show.
No matter what it was, you were the one way more into it than anybody else, which was awkward. Everybody there was super annoyed.
Don't be hateful. That's not true. All of the audiences went crazy over me.
Well, of course they went crazy. With your running and jumping, your boobies jiggled like crazy all over the place, so the guys loved it. They saw your panties during the play, too.
You're telling me they weren't mesmerized by my brilliant performance? They were excited about a panty shot?
That's so awesome. Sounds like a tragically hilarious case of meat acting meat-like to me. Wow, you are so close yet oh so far.
I was not. You shut your face.
See, this proves the school festival is no place for people with no lives. So we should sit it out and let them have their fun. So, Kodica, I was wondering, who do you think you're gonna spend the day of the festival with?
I know! The Neighbors Club can present our own special event in the culture portion of the school festival.
No, we can't.
What do you mean we can't? It's perfect for us. This kind of cheesy stuff is pretty much our club's thing.
She's right. If anything's our formula, it's this. And if you think about it, this will be great practice for when we go to festivals with friends. It can be new research.
Good idea.
No, it's
Rika
not.
has no objections to it.
You guys, hold on.
Big Brother's wish is my command.
Kodica.
What's wrong now, Yozora?
Nothing fine. You're just really stupid. Very well. The Neighbors Club will participate in this year's school festival. We shall take hold of those real-lifers in the middle of their festivities and we'll cast them into hell where they belong.
Yay!
Understood completely.
Yep, I'm in. Let's go.
I don't know. Casting them into hell seems a little extreme.
All right, first we have to decide what we want to contribute as a group.
How about a maid cafe?
Go die.
What's wrong with that? Everyone knows a maid cafe is the easiest path to festival victory.
Don't be such an idiot, Meat. Isn't it obvious I'm not the kind of girl who can wait on customers?
Yeah, I can't imagine Yozora ever being able to manage that.
Especially not dressed up as a maid.
I just pictured Yozora wearing a maid outfit waiting on customers, and it was the funniest thing I've ever imagined. Oh, my sides!
Sure, it's true that I'm not very good at customer service. So what? I mean, it's not like any of you are either.
Hey, give me a break. I think I can at least handle that much, though I have no experience.
Yeah, right. If Kotica tried customer service, all the customers would run away.
Don't be rude. They would not. I can act nice whenever I want to.
But the problem is you never want to.
Okay, Miss Know-It-All, then what about you? Can you do customer service?
You should know by now not to underestimate the power of genius inventor Rika Shiguma. Hey, Yozora, do you have the maid costume Yukimura wore when we thought he was a boy?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on.
Rika might as well try the outfit on so she can practice it right. Close your eyes. Rika's going to change clothes, so no peeking.
Got it.
You may open your eyes now. Your face is telling Rika you've simply acknowledged Rika as wearing maid clothes. However, you don't have any comments in particular on the matter.
You're right about that. That was pretty cool. You just totally read my mind.
You're an imbecile! Why are you so stupid, Kotica? And you kept your eyes closed the whole time I was changing! You moron! You were supposed to sneak a peek!
What for?
What for? Forget about it! Listen up, jackwagon! Get your boneheaded ass out of this room and come back in again!
You know, you've had a really foul mouth lately.
You twisted twat face with pudding for brains!
Oh, jeez, Rika, what the hell was that for?
Shut up and sit down in your chair, you fucking clown! Bitch, I said sit down!
Ow,
You understand you're
Rika,
being
stop.
kicked, but for some reason you can't grasp the idea of sitting your ass down? What kind of poorly trained fleabag are you? Rika seriously questions whether there are brains in that thick skull of yours, which, by the way, is the color of her poop after she eats curry.
Stop! You can't do whatever you want just because you've randomly decided to be a dominatrix.
Huh! Rika says huh!
Good grief.
Rika doesn't remember giving a brainless dog permission to sit in the chair of a human being.
Fine, then just tell me where you want me to sit.
There's a chair right in front of you. Unfortunately, it's invisible to fools. Rika is going to set this here, but it is not for you. And just so you know, the coffee costs 980 yen. Is that understood?
Can't believe you're gonna charge me for coffee I didn't even order. And it's expensive.
Whatever. Just take off your pants and pathetically humiliate yourself in public by exposing your privates as you enjoy the diabolical combination of coffee aroma and the stench of your own crotch. You perverted worm.
Please, I'm begging you. I can't take any more.
Promise that you'll come back to see Rika again.
Not on your life!
Come on, admit it. You love seeing Rika like this.
How can I admit to liking something that was so brutal to me?
Well, that's unexpected. Rika was sure this attitude would be quite popular.
A logical thought process aside, this could be a good direction for us to take.
Nope, I beg to differ on that.
What did you think, Yukimura?
I'm afraid your skills are still somewhat immature.
Oh, well, you're a former maid, right? So, do you think you could teach us the essence of what a real maid should be?
Yes, the essence of a maid. Simple. It is complete and utter devotion to Big Brother.
Okay, you're up next. Care to give us a little taste of your customer service skill set?
You want to see me?
Rika knows she does. Come on, Senna. Rika bets you're really good at it.
Guess I don't have a choice. Alrighty, Kotica. I'm gonna change now, so go wait in the hallway.
I can't just close my eyes like I did before.
No, of course not! I mean, we already have 2 full strikes on our record, so...
Or what?
Never mind! Just get out of here!
What's her problem?
You can come in now, Kotica. Welcome home, Master. How has your day been?
Is that too small?
Stop staring at me like that. Gah. How did you 2 fit into this? It's like crazy tight. I can barely even breathe.
Holy shit.
You can say that again.
Okay, holy shit.
What would you like? We have special made sandwiches, special made tea and coffee, special made yummy cake. We have whatever your little heart desires. So what'll it be, Master?
Coffee, I guess. That sounds great.
Coffee it is. Coming right up, Master.
I'm really confused right now. How come you're so good at doing this?
It's not all that confusing. I'm just, oh,
Stella, that's all.
Is that what it is? You have a professional butler at home, so that's almost the same thing?
Totally. Almost exactly.
So you have a professional butler. I fail to see how watching a butler would make you the perfect cafe maid.
Well, whatever it is, you're really good.
Stop flattering me, silly. Wait, I forgot. I have to do a spell to make it taste better.
What kind of spell?
Taste better now. Okay. Yummy. That kind.
Really?
Yes, Miss Master. Really, really, really.
Really?
Yep. Really.
Really, Meat?
No, I don't visit maid cafes as much as I can when I'm not at school. Leave me alone.
All right. Maid cafes are off the table.
See ya, I'm heading home now.
Cool.
All right. Hey, Yozora, I forgot. I had something to ask you.
No, wait. It's not. This isn't what it looks like, Kotaka. I swear to you. I have reasons. I mean, wait, no!
Leos, this week be sure and keep your eyes out for a disturbance in the Force. Because if you don't have the right attitude about it, you might end up hurting your friends. All my Virgos will need to be
Like I have any friends anyway. What are you doing today? Do you have any more makeup classes?
I do not. Today marks the end of my 2-week-long ordeal. I am free to live as I please.
Must be a relief, huh? Maybe next time try not to fail your classes. Let's see. I like the idea of a fortune-telling booth.
Please tell me you don't really believe in that stuff.
Well, not personally, no. But I guess I thought a lot of people liked having their fortunes told, especially high school girls.
Not me. I don't buy any of that BS. I mean, when you're chosen by God, every day is your lucky day. I don't need some wrinkled old hag to tell me how wonderful my life is.
You're exactly right, Meat.
Huh?
You are blessed, and every day is your lucky day.
Yozora. So you admit the truth?
I do. You've been lucky every single day of your life, meaning you've hit your luck ceiling. There's nowhere else to go. You will never make a new friend. The girls at school will forever hate and shun you, so they'll keep ganging up on you, which means you'll always be alone in gym class. When people pair up for home ec or a field trip, someone will inevitably say, "Hey, Senna, why don't you pair up with a boy?" And then everyone will laugh. Your memories will be ruined, and right now is the happiest your life will ever be.
Rude much? How can you say that?
For what it's worth, Rika thinks you should just try to be happy anyway.
I feel so sad now. Poor Senna.
You don't really believe her, do you?
Still, though, I think I can get behind the fortune-telling idea.
Are you a believer in that kind of thing, Yozora?
No, I absolutely am not. For 3 months in middle school, I checked every fortune I could get my hands on. TV, newspapers, magazines, I checked them all. I also recorded in detail everything that happened to me on those days. Afterwards, I objectively assessed my so-called luck, tallied it against all the fortunes, and collected the statistics. Not a single fortune had an accuracy rate higher than 7%. Therefore, I decided I could not believe in fortune-telling.
By taking it to that extreme, you seem more than a little fortune-obsessed.
For real. More importantly, why are you agreeing to do the booth after all that?
All we have to do is make up a bunch of random crap. Then we'll be able to screw over all the real-life havers who are unintelligent enough to take fortune-telling seriously. I can't imagine anything more fun than that.
How cruel.
You're an actual witch, aren't you?
If you ask me, I think you sound crazy.
Meat. I'll read your fortune as an experiment.
Why would you want to do that?
Yes, I see it.
See what?
Something is troubling thee right now. Is it not?
Troubling me?
For real? Thee?
'Tis something to do with thy relationships.
Well, now that you mention it, yeah, I guess that's accurate.
I know. Thou art giving off a faint purple mist, a mist that symbolizeth uneasiness. I can tell from the shape of the mist that relationships are the root of this trouble in your life right now.
Wow, you're right. 100%.
eye seeth and knoweth all things, I can also tell thou generally thinkest in a manner which brings about a positive attitude. However, occasionally thou feelest regret.
How could you know all that?
And here we go.
Thou hast certain gifts that are far and above what those you find around you have been given. Yet I can sense thou art often frustrated at not being able to express these gifts to their fullest. Though thou hast an optimistic side, at times thou waverest about thy actions and decisions, growing worrisome. And whilst thou art normally cheerful, thou art also prone to great loneliness.
Impossible! Tell me how you know that!
Hey, this type of reaction has a name, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's right. It's called the Barnum effect. It's a psychological phenomenon wherein the subject, when told general things that could apply to anyone, takes them to be an accurate personal diagnosis.
You know, I honestly didn't expect you to understand me so well, Yozora. How funny. It's making me feel happier in a way.
And she fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Shocking.
I am willing to tell thee a way to immediately improve the life of a sweet yet awkward person such as thyself, if thou art willing to listen.
Tell me I'm listening!
Tonight at midnight on the dot, thou must go to the roof and balance a bowl of water upon thy head, turning around 3 times whilst giving an eerie shriek and shouting, "Sexy beam!" loud enough for the whole house to hear. If the water doth not spill from the bowl, thou shalt attain the moon's blessing, and thy life will be visited by great fortune.
Shut the hell up! Oh, thank you, Yozora. I've misjudged you, and I'm so sorry.
It's not a problem. Go forth now. May thee be happy.
Senna?
Daddy spanked me so hard, but I don't mind if it's for my happiness. Sexy!
Oh crap, don't tell me she actually did it.
What do you want, mate?
Don't you? What do you want me? You skank! How dare you trick me like that?
Trick you? Why, whatever do you mean?
That fortune-telling yesterday! You made up that stupid mean lie! It was so mean and hateful. And then...
Hey, don't let your dad get you so upset. His favorite pastime is yelling at you about the stupid stuff you always do. It's kind of his thing.
That's not the issue! Yesterday I felt so happy. I had hope again. I don't know, you're so mean. And dumb. You're mean and dumb. I feel like crap, so I hope you're happy.
Come on. Let's go ahead and go to the club room, okay?
I have been awaiting your arrival, my other half.
Oh, hi.
You're here! It feels like it's been forever, right? What up, girl? Did you just come by to hang out with me? Too cute! Oh, you are my angel! It's true, your angelicness is the code of the hell! Angelicness in the whole world! That's it. Why you and Louie talk like a crazy person?
What the hell are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
How lucky am I that I get to see you today, am I right?
It seems that good fortune has visited you after all.
You're right! I think I'm like totally back on a roll again. What on earth could be luckier than being visited by Kobuto?
Look, she's just here because she doesn't have to stay after school to make up classes anymore.
Yes, I suppose that is right. This has nothing whatsoever to do with Yozora's mean old fake magic.
So you say, but how will you ever know for sure?
You know, that right there is why nobody likes you. Well, it's whatever. I'll forgive you this time. There's no sense being mad when Kobuto's here.
Huh. Like I care what spoiled meat thinks about me.
Glad you're finally back with us.
So have we decided whether or not we're doing the fortune-telling booth for the festival yet? Rika brought reference books with her just in case.
Cool. I don't know, Rika. I guess we can decide later.
Agreed.
Birthday fortune telling. Oh, Hey, that reminds me, guys. Kobito's got a birthday next
Wait,
week.
seriously? Kobito's birthday?
That's what I said. It's October 18th every year.
We have to celebrate, obviously.
Huh?
You heard me. We're having a birthday party for Kobito.
Senna, what's this about?
Kobito's happy birthmas party. I'm heading into town on Sunday to shop for presents. Do you think you can make it?
This coming Sunday? Yeah, I think I'm free. Sounds good. Let's meet up around 1 o'clock at the train station. See you there.
You ready for some fun? Tie Rika to a telephone pole and she'll take whatever you give her. Rika likes to be on top, but she can't resist a forceful man, the kind that goes in on the first date. Please call back. Rika's ready and waiting.
Leave me alone.
Read it vertically.
Vertically, huh? Rika wants you to take her on a date, please. No can do.
Pretty please. Rika needs your help in picking a present for Kobito.
Then why didn't you tell me that the first time?
You get me.
For the esteemed Mr. Kodaka Hasegawa. Dear Mr. Kodaka Hasegawa, I hope this pleasant fall season has brought you great wealth and prosperity, particularly in the forging of new friendships. Please forgive me for the suddenness of this letter. I know its arrival is unexpected. I'm terribly sorry to trouble you when you are surely very busy, but I take pen in hand now because there is something of utmost importance that I must ask you. There is no other companion I may consult. I know you are a busy man, so I shall be so bold as to come straight to the point. Your sister's birthday is fast approaching. What should I give to your honored sibling? With my best wishes for your health and—
I don't have time for a novel.
You get me.
Need your help getting a present for Kobito. No big deal if you're busy or whatever. I know how forgetful and
Not
like
you
you are,
two.
but whatever. Tomorrow would work best, but whatever. It's not like you absolutely have to be there, so don't worry if you're like
It's
busy or
super
whatever.
long.
It's not like I can't pick out one little present of my own
What's
or
with all the
whatever.
whatevers?
Anyway, I guess I'll see you there.
Oh well. Hey, what's up?
The next train is now approaching platform 3.
Looks like everyone's
Please
here.
remain behind the
Cool.
line for your safety until
Guess
the
we
train
better get
comes
to
a
it.
complete stop.
Grab a seat, Yozora. There's one right here.
Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. What's the rest of the club doing here?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I guess I didn't tell you. Everyone wanted to buy Kobito a present, so I figured we might as well hit up the mall together.
Still, this probably wasn't the best way for you to go about it. I mean, it's not a secret that you're pretty dense, but this is beyond stupidity.
Did I do something wrong?
Never mind, idiot.
Rika had a feeling Kotica was going to let her down again. But even though you know it's coming, it still sucks.
I too feel your pain. I think we all do.
All her studies couldn't have prepared Rika for such a man. Someone so ridiculously oblivious to everything.
Okay.
Oh, but it's really not a big deal. One day you'll feel Rika's presence emotionally and physically.
I don't think I will. By the way, why are you wearing your lab coat today?
Why? Is there a problem with it?
You've been obsessed with your hair lately, but you don't care about your clothes. It's kind of a strange combination. Like today, how you're wearing the same clothes but also randomly got highlights.
Rika didn't think you would notice. Aren't you just full of surprises? But to be honest, Rika has never thought that worrying about her clothes would make a difference. There's no incentive considering you don't even pay attention to her when she's stripping.
Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind if she ditched the lab coat and wore something more revealing. I take it I somehow said all of that out loud again?
Yeah, you did. Let's go in the back and make babies. Oh yeah, I've got a question, Senna.
What is it?
Rika wanted to buy some new clothes while we're shopping. Are there any nice stores you'd recommend?
You want my shopping advice, really?
Rika would love to learn from the master. You're such a stylish and sexy gal.
Actually, I honestly don't go shopping that often, and when I do, it's at the fancy name brand places near my house, so I don't know what to tell you.
The only places close to your house are a few mountains and rice fields.
Is that true, Senna?
No, Miss Senna is fibbing.
You're right, I'm sorry I lied to you. Stella's the one who picks out all of my clothes. She styles my hair and puts on my makeup, too.
What was that for? It's not like you know any better. Femininity level of only 5. How pitiful.
Hey, neat, a scouter.
While we're at it, where do you buy your clothes, Yozora?
I get all my stuff online. If I see a model with a decent-looking outfit in a fashion magazine or on a website, I'll buy the whole thing.
Rika's jealous. It's awesome that you can look good wearing outfits straight out of a fashion mag. And today you look especially cute.
This is cute? Shut up!
It's very feminine and such an adorable sort of sexy.
Feminine? Adorable? Sexy?
Crap.
Take it back! This was in the how to look boyish section. There's no way this could be sexy.
Girl, are you for real?
Yozora, listen to me. When women rock the boyish look, it doesn't mean they're dressing like a man would. In fact, it's usually the other way around.
It's a way to draw out your feminine charms by being more androgynous. Think shorts instead of skirts and knits instead of woofens.
Seriously, you'd have to be blind not to notice this stuff. How often do you see dudes strutting around in hot pants and showing off their belly buttons?
But you're the only guy whose wardrobe I ever even noticed.
Huh?
Oh, just forget it! I'm gonna do some other shopping after I get her gift. Kotica, you can't come along.
That's cool. Are you gonna be okay by yourself?
Rika will keep her company.
Yeah, alright. Yukimura, do you mind tagging along with Yozora and Rika and keeping them in line? We wouldn't want them to freak out in the middle of a public place, do you know what I mean?
Yes, sir. I've got it under control. I'll see you later. Best of luck shopping for Kobito.
Thanks. Yeah, you too. Well then, that's that. Why don't the two of us start looking around?
Hey, Kotica, what's something I could buy for Kobito that'd make her like me more? I know she's into Full Metal Necromancer.
Yeah, but she's pretty much got all the merchandise she could want already. Oh, and please, don't get her any expensive stuff.
You're a more considerate big brother than I thought. What would you recommend then?
I'm almost out of ideas. How about something you'd like?
Duh, I totally want Kobito!
You can't have her. Hey, over here. I just thought of a gift I know for sure she'd like.
What's that?
Meat. I mean meat the food, not meat as in you.
Aw, I knew that. Don't rub it in.
Steak, bacon, wings, anything. Get her some jerky and she's yours for life.
Maybe so, but a meat snack's kind of a messed up birthday present, don't you think?
Good point. Jerky? What am I thinking?
Meh, remember that as a last resort for the time being. A
I'm sure we'll find other good stuff.
Oh my gosh, they have it!
They have what?
It's so beautiful.
Seriously, since when is the girl supposed to keep the guy company when they go shopping? Normally it's the other way around.
Sorry.
What the heck's so special about frying pans anyway?
You've got to be kidding me. Default pans aren't just any old frying pans. Here, let me try and break it down for you.
Not necessary. You are the weirdest person I know. It's almost kind of really sad.
There's nothing wrong with liking high-quality cookware.
You've got a lot more issues than just that one, dummy.
Shut up. What do you think is taking the girls so long?
Girls always take a long time to finish shopping. At least they do in dating games.
You learned that from a video game?
Hey, Kotica, what do you think of the other girls in the Neighbors Club? Like, do you like them?
What do you mean?
Man, why are you so... Ugh, never mind. Do you ever even think about dating and having a girlfriend?
I guess I wouldn't say I don't not want to date.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Well, for right now, my main goal is to make some friends. Think about it. A boring guy without any friends isn't going to impress many ladies. Girls will think of him as a loser.
I don't think that's necessarily true. Man, how are you so... never mind.
Hey, why do you keep saying that? Random question. Well, what do you think about the fact that Yozora and I used to be friends? You know, when we were kids.
I was honestly surprised when you first told us, but then I thought things over. I don't think it's that big a deal. In fact, it doesn't matter at all.
You mean you don't care?
Well, I mean, it's in the past, right? The present is what's really important.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Still, I haven't quite figured out what Yozora's intentions are with you.
With what?
Never mind. I doubt I'm going to lose to her anyway. That's all. Hey, before I forget, and this is important, so please make sure you remember it. Don't think of yourself as boring. Anybody I like can't be that lame.
Do you have any opinions on Rika's new outfit? This is what the clerk recommended Rika try on for you.
Oh? Well, I'd say that whenever you try to look good, you pull it off nicely.
Rika will interpret that messed up comment as a compliment.
Kotica, do you think I look okay? Yozora bought something else, so she let me have this.
Damn, Yukimura, that's hot. I mean, it looks nice on you.
I'm very glad you like it. Thank you.
Last but not least.
What the hell is that? What are you wearing? I'm so confused, woman. You're a disaster in black cotton.
Oh, be quiet, Flapjacks. I'm not in the greatest of moods right now.
A tracksuit?
I found it marked down at a sports store. Don't you like it? Anyway, all these crowds are making me kind of groggy. I'll just grab something for Kobuto near my place. See you later.
Huh? Rika's gonna head home too. Thanks for the fun.
Sorry, Senna. My bags are getting heavy and I'm tired of lugging them around.
Not you too!
I shall accompany you, Kotica.
You have got to be kidding me! You guys are so the worst shoppers ever! There. It's perfect. But no surprise there. Then again, do you think Kobuto will even enjoy having a birthday party that looks this lame?
Cut us some slack. No one here actually knows what a normal birthday party looks like. This'll have to work for now.
Along those same lines, what are people supposed to do at a birthday party? Do you know, Kotica?
Well, probably eat cake and open presents most of the time, though that doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
Maybe everyone plays games. It's a party after all.
Fat chance that's gonna happen. The only games we have are your wonky computer games and Meet's pervy dates.
Oh, please.
Kobuto can't
There's
figure
no way
out.
she's not coming.
Rika almost has all the bugs figured out. Yeah, too bad there aren't any board games in here, though.
We'll just stop by the closest toy store and get one. How about Twister?
You really are a pervert.
If you're right outside the door, then you should just get in here.
Happy birthday, my sweet darling Kobuto!
Likewise, happy birthday, Miss Kobuto.
Popper!
Enough with the poppers, guys.
Okay, Kobuto, take a seat. It's time for your cake. 3, 2, 1, cake off! Dig in. What do you think? We're so happy.
Wow, Meat. Your creepiness never ceases to amaze me.
What's your problem? That cake is incredible and you know it. It's a nice day for a birthmas. Happy birthmas for you. Who was born today? It was our sister.
Come on, at least get her name in sync.
Happy birthmas to you. I hate that.
Well, what are you waiting for? Blow out your candles.
Oh, okay then.
There you go.
What'd you do that for, hoe bag?
Whoops, my finger slipped.
Open wide, Kotica.
They're each a different scent.
It's a talisman.
So you got her meat. Raw meat.
Don't mock me. You're bound to eat some too.
Meat giving meat. How original.
I've got a good idea. Let's have sukiyaki tonight.
Pretend that I'm right there spoon-feeding you my meat of love. No.
Someone's in a good mood.
Today's been an awesome day.
Hey, I've got to pick up some ingredients. Meet you back home in a little bit, okay?
Do your best not to dawdle, my kinfolk.
Yo,
I didn't see you. Why are you here?
that's my house. Why are you sneaking around?
Oh, I was just hoping I could catch a glimpse of how it looks inside. That's all. Silly, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is. Why do you even care how my place looks?
Big Brother's finally home.
And another unexpected visit. Did you get Kate to bring you over here?
Yup. If there's anything the old hag is good for, it's taking me to see you. What are you still doing here?
Stinking brat, weren't you just begging and pleading?
Please take me, sis. I'll be grateful forever.
So what was that just now? Care to explain yourself?
I was... Get lost, poopy old hag!
Honestly, something's wrong with that girl.
Says the creepy chick who's been spying. Hey, since you two are here already, do you want to stay over for dinner?
Seriously? Both of us?
Yeah.
Just perfect. This wonderful day has now turned into complete crap.
So you must be Big Brother's one and only real little sister, huh?
Who is your big brother?
Oh, that's what Maria calls Kotica. She always wanted a bigger brother. So if I'm her sister and he's also older than me, then he's my big brother too, which totally makes you and I sisters.
What's wrong?
Crappy stupid head! You big fat dummy! How come you have so many little sisters now? I'm supposed to be the only sister. Quit making more!
Whoa, calm down. They just call me Big Brother. It doesn't mean anything. Hey, why did Maria want to come over today?
She said she wanted to talk to Kobito.
What business does that foolish minion of God have with me, supreme ruler of darkness and destruction?
What just happened?
Just pretend you didn't see that.
Hey, come on, Maria. Hurry up and give Kobito the present you bought for her.
Maria brought a gift?
Why'd you have to open your big mouth, poopy old head?
Why are you freaking out about it?
Here. I decided to be nice and get you a present, so you better like it. Birthdays are kind of important, even for a poopy vampire like you. Just open it up and say thanks already. It's for scaring off evil spirits and spooky stuff. You should use it to drive out the darkness from your poopy soul and become a good girl.
What a silly little birthday present. Divine powers don't work on me.
How dare you! Repent your dumb sins, you evil poopy vampire! Your stupid key has no effect! Poop
All right, ladies, it's sukiyaki time.
Sukiyaki? That's that tasty sounding meaty dish that the dumb hag's too stupid to make. Hey! Hold on, big brother, let me help you set the table.
Go on, Kobito. Tell Maria thank you for the birthday present.
Thank you. Poop.
What? Did you just say something to me?
Never mind, dumb butt.
What was that for, pooper? Face! Toilet head, give me back that present! Now and repent your poopiness!
Thanks for the awesome meal.
I barely got any beef. There were at least 4 pounds worth, too.
Those girls have quite the appetite.
Hey, so do you.
All that food is making me tired. Hey, Kotica, do you mind if we stay the night?
It's okay by me.
Seriously? Thanks, bro.
There is no way you're only 15.
Fine, I turned 16 a while back. Here, check this out. Maria gave it to me on my birthday.
Hey, that's a nice locket. What's with the bug?
Maria gave me the cicada shell, and I got a buddy to make it into a totally wicked necklace. It's the only thing that girl has ever given me.
Your life has been kind of rough, huh?
Hey, I'm a big sister. It is what it is. Maria, Big Brother's letting us stay for the night. Come on, get up. You need a bath.
I want one with Big Brother.
Hurry it up, girl! I'm excited to be nice and washy.
I'll check and see if we have any pajamas that'll fit you.
Let me go! Don't be old hat! Up and hold still!
I'm glad Kobito isn't that hard to deal with. Kobito?
You gonna take a picture?
No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No wonder you wanted us to stay the night.
I'm sorry about that, Kate.
Fine, I forgive you.
Huh? Well, that was quick.
Well, I'm pretty sure you didn't stumble in on purpose.
Of course I didn't. Jeez.
Exactly, so it's not worth getting all pissed off at you. It's cool that you're not making up excuses or trying to defend yourself.
Yeah, when I do something bad, I think it's best to own up to it.
You really are a halfway decent guy. It totally makes sense why Pegasus likes you as much as he does.
Oh, do you and the president know each other?
Sure, me and Pegasus are actually fishing buddies. We go out IU fishing once or twice a month.
That's super random.
It's fun. You ought to come along sometime.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Hey, thanks for letting us crash. Till next time.
Yeah, see you guys at school.
Man, sometimes I wish that you really were our bigger brother. Then again, to be honest, I wouldn't mind if you were more than just a brother because that way you could walk in on me all the time. But you do have Senna, so, well, that's out. Alrighty, see ya.
It wasn't long before I figured out what Kate was getting at. It wasn't very long at all.
What are you thanking us for?
Kobito's birthday party yesterday. I appreciate everything you guys did for her. And I don't know, it made me feel good to know you care enough to go through all that trouble. So thank you. You guys are awesome.
Whatever, there's no need to get all emotional about it.
That wasn't emotional. I just said thanks.
Regardless, the fact is the party was great. There are people all over this world who don't have friends to help them out when they need it. So, thank you, Kotica, for reminding us every day should be a celebration of friends.
Yeah. We could have been cutting our own cake and singing to ourselves on our birthdays, you know? But we don't frickin' have to.
It's not like I really need a reason to celebrate, though.
Kudos, Big Brother.
Rika, what's the matter with you?
Rika was just thinking about how excited she is to be working on the school festival. She thinks we should stay focused.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That sounds like a good plan. No, it doesn't. I'd rather hang out and talk about friendship. But I get what Rika's trying to say without quite saying it. And she's totally right. We're here. What's up?
Don't freaking wait! Kobito is the sweetest thing ever! I could just see you up on a bed of rice!
Is a cat cafe where you dress like cats?
Have you really never heard of one? It's literally a cafe with cats running around while you drink tea and kick it.
No way! For a town as depressing as this, that's actually pretty awesome.
Do whatever you want, I'm out. I've got my hands full for the festival.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You said you were doing something with your class. History of Toya, wasn't it?
Right. I suggested we do the history of the almighty goddess Senna Kashiwazaki, but all it did was remind the other girls in the class how pitiful their lives were, so they said no. Just thinking about it makes me want to hit someone in their kneecaps.
Well, if our resident idiot is out, then there's no point in doing a comedy routine, is there? That's too bad. Next.
Whoa, just because Cinna's not helping doesn't mean it's not a good option.
It was the worst option.
Rika agrees. We're not that funny.
It would have been quite inappropriate.
My sources say the choice was correct.
Fine. I get it, it's done. Kobito, you're here. So does this mean you're skipping the middle school festival today to be with us?
Did your exhibit suck? What were you going to do?
Yeah, tell us. For inspiration.
Most foolish kindred, my many secrets shall never be known to you.
I guess that means I don't have to cook any more pork-flavored ramen.
Do you dare threaten the great racist V. Felicity Sumeragi, ruler of the majestic night and sky? Ha ha! Foolish mortal.
I guess I get all the leftover meatloaf tonight, too.
Hey, that's not fair!
Yes, it is. Tell me and you can eat.
Fine. It's a movie.
Like a real-life film?
That sounds like so much fun!
That might work.
So what are you doing? Acting, directing, what?
That is of no concern to you.
Cool, I guess you don't mind being cut off from gaming.
I'm the lead.
Huh? You're what?
I'm acting.
You're laughing?
For the third time, I'm acting! I'm the cockadoodie lead, okay? The movie is about me!
You're the lead? That's amazing! Congratulations!
I so want to see that movie! Say you'll take me!
Okay, one thing at a time. Kobito, if you're the lead, why are you here? Don't they need you? Oh no, you ditched them? Listen to me. Being picked as the lead's an honor. You can't let them down. There are so many kids who never get chosen to do anything in class all year long, much less be labeled the best.
Not even to be the line leader?
Nope. See? You're lucky to have that chance, so be a rock star and make the best of it. Isn't it cool to know that there are so many people in your class who need your awesomeness to succeed? Yeah, it is. Just wait until they see what my racist V. Felicity Sumeragi, ruler of the night, can do.
Bye. I shall be leaving you now.
Break your legs and arms out there, okay?
I bet we could make an even better movie for the festival.
Rika figured you were going to suggest that.
No objection here. I think it's a great idea.
You already have your star, Obs.
Yeah, I'm fine with a movie.
Sounds like a majority. It's official.
Question.
Yeah? What do you got, Rika?
Rika is a fan of filmmaking, but she wants to know what the plot will be.
Don't worry about that. I've got it covered.
What do you mean you have it covered? If you're thinking of writing the whole thing without us, it's going to be crap and you know it!
Yeah, I can't understand a word of that squawking, but I'm guessing you don't trust my creativity.
What creativity?
Come on, Yozora. You know you don't have the greatest story writing resume.
I hear what you're saying, and I'm prepared to learn from my mistakes. If you have any ideas about the plot, I'm willing to listen, so dry your eyes. Let's do this. Who has a suggestion? I'll write it down and we can vote.
Maybe this time nobody has to get raped.
But what if it's tasteful?
Not the reaction I was expecting.
You crushed your dreams.
I has arrived! Poopy faces, consider your day made, and you are welcome. That means everyone's here, so we can get started. So should we just tell you our ideas, or do you want us to write them down?
No, I'll write them up here on the board so we can see them and compare.
How about this? A transfer student comes to a new country and everyone picks on him because of his accent, but later they discover he's pretty cool and he becomes the most popular guy in class.
The lead has to be a girl. I require a juicy role.
I require a giant juicy steak with french fries.
I don't care what the plot is, but I'd really like to play a samurai.
Rika thinks the boy student should meet another cute boy at school and have a steamy love scene.
Is there a way to make all that work together?
Let me just sleep on it tonight, and then I can start spinning it all into gold. It'll be the best script you ever read.
Why are you messaging me this late? All that to ask if I want to go to a movie with her. But it makes sense to watch an actual movie before we make our own. Maybe we'll get some ideas. So tomorrow we'll just have the club meeting at the theater. Assuming CUZ means because. Don't tell the others, huh? Okay, understood. Send. Where are you?
Kodoka.
Are we going to a movie, or do you have plans to assassinate someone in that ninja suit?
You think you're so funny. Let's go.
So which movie are we researching today?
I have no idea yet. I figured I'd wait till we got here, then pick from whatever's about to start.
Well, that's kind of random. them.
Hey, that's how I always pick movies. Don't judge me. How about this one?
That looks horrifying.
I'm guessing no?
No, it looks great. Why are we still standing here? Well, I learned a lot.
Oh, shut up. No, you didn't. If I'd known it was going to be like that, I'd have never invited you.
Wasn't that bad?
So, if it wasn't so bad, then does that mean you might be open to doing something similar for our movie? Like, just for pretend?
What did you say? I can't hear you.
Nothing! I just said I'm thirsty. Look there! That is a beautiful sunset that requires tea.
Okay, but this place serves tea too.
Yeah, but I need a different kind of tea from a certain place, so follow me. Meow. So cute.
Did you just meow at them?
Aww. No. Nope. Oh, there you go. Good kitty. You caught it.
You really have to like cats a lot to hang out in here.
There's no such thing as a person who doesn't like cats.
I'm gonna file that under debatable.
I'm gonna file you under shut up.
Don't you already have a cat at home you can plank with?
Nope. Our landlord won't allow it. Besides, even if I could, I wouldn't want to get one.
Huh? Really? Why not?
Don't you remember when we were little, my cat Knight?
Come on, Knight, hurry up!
Yay! Good night!
Knight?
Come here, Knight.
Knight!
Hey, Knight!
Come back, Knight!
I don't think I'll ever get over how hard it was to lose Knight like that. Like, what's the point of getting close to someone or something if they're just going to leave? It's much easier to keep my distance so it won't matter when they're gone. Thanks for coming with me today. Prepare your mind to be blown by an awesome script.
Can't wait.
This is kind of weird, but hanging out sort of made me feel like that again.
Like what?
You know, friends like we were 10 years ago.
I know what you mean. Like comfortable. It was familiar, but sort of felt like starting over.
Well, good night. See you tomorrow. I bet you jerks thought it couldn't be done. It's pretty awesome if I say so myself. I have no doubt you guys will agree.
The hardest part's done. Now let's start filming.
Why are you dressed like that?
How dare you speak to racist feet, whatever that was.
Shut up! That is so bad!
Hey, this is pretty good. The dialogue is so intense.
I can't believe this actually came out of you, Yozora.
I'm seriously impressed. You're like a genius or something.
Do you really like it? Well, duh.
Rika has decided that this is our script. Next thing we need to do is cast it.
Actually, the cast is already set. Obviously, I will play our ingenue Kuya. Kuya's best friend and transfer student, Hirotica, will be played by Kodaka.
Oh, that's cool.
Sana, the bitter, jealous, yet questionably popular girl, will be played by Meat, of course. Yukimura will be Nobuyuki, the shy little boy who is secretly in love with Hirotica.
Okay.
Then there's Sarika, who's always playing stupid pranks on Kuya for being with Hirotica. Rika plays her.
Huh.
Kuya's annoying little sister Mari is going to be Maria.
Rude.
Why does she have to be annoying?
Well, is it perfect or is it perfect?
None of the above.
What's the matter, Tits? You don't like your role?
You gave yourself the lead, and you made me the villain?
I didn't cast it until I reread the script. I just did what made the most sense. Sana is the popular one, which means she should be devastatingly good-looking. As much as I hate saying it, you do fit the description. Her past doesn't make her the villain, it makes her the more relatable character. You said you wanted a juicy role, right?
Well, it would be nice to show my range. Yeah, okay, I'm in.
Great. All roles have been accepted.
Rika has a question.
Yes, Rika, you can wear your hair any way you want.
It's not about hair this time. If we're casting based on looks and personality, then Rika has to say that Kotaka as the stud transfer student is not the best choice.
Me? But why not?
Hirotaka's personality doesn't seem to work. He's honorable, he has a passion for justice, he's courageous, he's totally popular. He's supposed to be funny and sociable and charming, right? You have him written as tall and athletic with rugged features.
It's like we're twins.
Nothing about this guy sounds anything like Kotaka. No one would ever believe it.
I didn't think it would be that noticeable.
Wait, what's that noticeable?
I was thinking the same thing. You couldn't do a worse casting job. The real Hirotaka would be offended.
If Big Brother wasn't puny, he might look like a cool guy.
Is there another
Is it that
reason?
hard to
Why would
believe?
anyone choose
I mean,
Kotaka
I'm
as a
sort of
leading
cool.
man type?
Yeah, there is actually. It's not about the look. It's because Kotaka and I have known each other since we were kids.
That's right. I almost forgot about that.
Kuya and Hirotaka were childhood friends, so I chose my actual childhood friend to play opposite me in the film. I figured it would be more realistic for us both. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No. Maybe a dressing room with candy?
Let me get this straight. If you don't play Kuya, then we don't have to cast your actual friend as the lead, right? In fact, we may not even need that character at all.
What are you trying to say, Rika?
It's just that maybe we should all vote on the cast instead.
I can get behind that.
Hey, nobody's talking to you!
What's the matter? Are you worried that we won't vote for you as Kuya or something?
Of course I'm not. I know you guys want this movie to be good, too.
Okay, all the votes are tallied, and this is what we've got.
If I'm playing Kuya, that means I'm the lead?
This is so ridiculous.
Yay! I get to be the bitter, bossy, booby, popular pretty girl.
Yep, that is awkward.
Nobuyuki? So Rika's playing a young boy?
What the crap? You've got to be kidding me! How did I go from the male lead to playing the little sister? This is your fault, isn't
It's
it?
not like I had a choice. Plus, I thought you might enjoy a challenge.
Well, you're wrong. And what do you mean you didn't have a choice?
Can we discuss why you're yelling at me? I'm not the only one who voted.
Who else voted for me then?
Me!
What? Why?
Because it looks like fun. You're Big Brother every day. I wanted to see you be someone different. Doesn't get any more non-brother than being a sister.
Rika thinks there may have been ulterior motives for voting the way we did. At least no one can accuse us of typecasting.
Yeah, I don't know that this is what we're going for. Shouldn't we take another vote? I mean, it's gonna be fine. You'll make an amazing lead, Yukimura.
Thank you. I promise to make you proud, sir.
Of course you will. I just need to figure out how to get into my role.
I guess I'll change it to a little brother. It's not going to hurt the story if we switch genders. Now what? Do you want to play a little boy?
No. I just kind of feel bad.
Huh?
Well, you wrote the whole script, and I just made even more work for you.
Hold on. I feel like you're showing signs of having a soul and it's creeping me out a bit.
Rude.com! I just liked your script, okay? It's pretty awesome.
Thank you. I mean, it's not a big deal to change a sister to a brother. The script's basically the same.
Oh, you sure? Well then, I guess it's fine.
What the hell is happening? This is a completely different story now. Why?
Still the same.
No it is not! Who the heck is this Kotaro guy?
Kuya's little brother.
I know, but why are they suddenly twins? Mari was never a twin. Why now? What are you trying to pull? This is not what I signed up for.
A little suspicious how he went from a side character to pretty much the new lead.
This was supposed to be about Kuya and Hirotaka's friendship, but now you have them hating each other.
Yeah, because they were never that close to begin with. I just forgot to write it in, okay?
But you said they were best friends.
No, Hirotaka just thought of Kuya as a friend of a best friend. He knew her, but that's about as far as it went. She was actually friends with Kotaro, who was friends with Hirotaka, so they all hung out together.
That sounds like a lot to keep up with. What's wrong with letting all three of them be friends?
Because friend of a friend does not mean friend. It just means acquaintances. Besides, I don't want to write about a three-way friendship. It's too hard. It's two friends and their friend.
I guess I kind of understand what you mean.
That doesn't make sense. Why not keep Kuya and Hirotaka best friends and make Kotaro the odd one out since he's the new character? That way you don't have to change the story.
Sorry, it won't work.
Why not?
Because it's much more natural for him to get along with Kotaro. I mean, since that's who Kotaka's gonna be playing.
I get it now. You just want Kotaka to play whoever your friend is in the film.
Yeah, it makes sense that way.
No, it doesn't. You're just recreating the past instead of telling a story.
What did you say to me? Well, what past am I recreating?
The past of you and Kotaka being close friends? That shouldn't matter now. You should be trying to tell a new original story, not using this movie as a way to try to turn back time.
How dare you? That isn't true. Stop being so dramatic.
You're the only one being dramatic and obsessing about the past. Quit trying so hard to hold on to it. You're dragging everyone else down with you, and it's not fair.
Yozer, are you okay?
It's your fault. If you weren't here, I wouldn't have to feel like this. It's your fault. Jerk. You just wait. Someday you're gonna know exactly how this feels.
Yozora, come back!
I didn't mean for that to happen. I'm sorry. This sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have been so honest. I was only trying to get through to her. Why can't she let the past go?
Yozora, what are you doing?
Nothing. I forgot my bag in gym class today. That's all.
Sucks when that happens.
What do you think? Should Hirodaka be best friends with Kuya or Kotaro? Be honest.
It makes no difference to me. I just want the story to be good.
I know. I want it to be you.
Huh? I didn't quite catch that.
Tell me which is more important to you, our friendship the way it was 10 years ago or the way it is now.
I don't know how to answer that. They're both different.
If they're so different, then you should have a preference, right?
I guess I need inspiration. What's your pick? Would you go back to 10 years ago, or are you happy with the way things are?
Well, that's a no-brainer for me. I'd go back 10 years.
Does that mean the present isn't as important?
It's hard to explain.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I totes love it!
You really shouldn't be shocked by my ability to make adjustments.
Rika's so excited and relieved. This story is 10,000 times better than the last one you wrote. Good job! Rika was worried you were going to change Kotaro. Thank goodness you didn't. It's perfect this way.
It's obvious you worked very hard on this. Thank you.
Thank you for your feedback. Okay, well, if no one else has any other questions, I say we get moving. I'm ready to film this thing. How about you?
We're gonna rule!
I hope I do your story justice. We have no choice but to be the best because I'm in it.
Shut up, Tizilla.
This story sounds familiar for some reason.
I'm Hirodaka Nakagawa, and I transferred from Tokyo. Nice to meet ya.
Huh. More Tokyo scum.
Oh, Hirodaka. Kuya? Kuya, is that you?
It was a fateful reunion.
Rika thinks it looks perfect.
I agree. Okay, we got it, guys. Let's start getting ready for the next scene. Everybody good to go?
I'm all set here.
Jeez, this is heavy.
Okay, lights, camera, action!
You've got some nerve, you know that.
What? Why, how dare you?
How dare I? How dare you?
Awesome, cut! Now what's after this scene?
Hey, Yozora? The sun is setting, so we're losing our light. Anything we shoot now won't match the other footage.
Well, that's that then. Hey guys! We'll pick it up tomorrow. Meet in the clubroom after school. We're running a little behind, so do not be late.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
Okay.
No scenes with Kotaro today either. Man, I wish I had a little more screen time. But being a part of the crew is more fun than I thought it'd be, so I guess it's all right. Those must be the score rankings from finals. Senna scored 895 out of 900? I didn't know someone could even get a score that high. Yozora got the highest score in our class, too. What's that about?
Gross. Hey, you got some kind of problem, pal?
What? I don't think so. No problem here.
Hold on. You're Senakashi Wazaki's boyfriend, aren't you?
I
know it's true. Curse that tricky Senna. If a mortal enemy is a thing, she's totally mine.
I'm getting that. So no offense, but who are you anyway?
Are you serious? You really don't know who I am? Good grief. I suppose I should have expected an associate of Senna's to be as rude as she is.
Wow. Okay, are you like famous or something?
Should be. My name's Aoi Yusa, student council treasurer. Year 2, class 3, ranked 2nd.
Oh. Class 3, huh? That's Senna's class. You're in the student council and ranked 2nd in our whole grade? That's impressive.
Your condescending attitude is more than a little obnoxious. I don't need you to remind me I've been Senakashi Wazaki's runner-up since last year.
I don't know anything about last year, but this year it looks like you're doing really great. Senna is just tough, that's all.
So what? I want to win by getting better exam scores, if nothing else. She's the most glamorous, gets the highest grades ever, and is one of the best athletes at school. Not to mention she's a rich little princess.
I feel like I've heard all this somewhere before.
That's not the worst part. I know for a fact she's one of those people with so-called real lives. Now, on top of that, she's got a boyfriend? No one person is supposed to get that much. Her existence is a mockery. It's not fair, Senna's boyfriend. It's not.
Slow down a second. I am not now, nor have I ever dated Senna.
Oh, please, don't try to lie to me. You forget. I've seen the two of you together, and there's obviously something going on there. The other guys in school can barely even talk to her, yet you have no problem chatting her up left and right.
This chick is not what I'd call a listener.
I mean, geez. I'm fighting like hell to get a higher score than her. Meanwhile, she goes out and gets herself a super cool boyfriend. Like I said, it isn't fair.
A moment, please. You just referred to her boyfriend as cool. Are you talking about me?
Do you see anyone else standing there? I mean, it doesn't matter how you look at it. You're super cool. There's that natural-looking blonde hair you obviously dye regularly. And you wear your pants rolled up like the hipster you are. Some might call it fashion. The point is, you're clearly another one of those special having life people because you're so damn cool.
Thank you. Nobody's ever talked to me like that before.
Why are you making that stupid face? Come on. Great. So on top of being cool, you also have a sense of humor. I can't help but be impressed, but I hate it so much. Fine, you win. I'm jealous of both of you. Mr. Perfect and Little Miss Perfect are perfect, perfect, perfect for each other. Vomit. I'm so out of here.
So that's Aoi Yusa. Apparently this place is freaking packed with weirdos. Yo, what's up? Hey, why are you the only one here?
Yozora and Rika left to go scout out a new location for filming. Something about a shot of the sun setting into the sea.
Hey, on the way here, I ran into a girl named Aoi Yusa checking out the finals rankings.
Who is that person?
You mean you don't already know her? She's in your class.
What?
She's kind of short and has this shortish reddish hair thing going on.
Oh, yeah. Short and shortish reddish kind of rings a bell.
You should know the people you're in class with, at least.
Well, I memorized all the names of the girls who sit close to me. Not that it ever paid off any.
What, did something happen?
I told you. There are only two types of girls in this world. Awesome girls, the kind I can be friends with, and all those other bitches. Besides, why should I be forced to learn a bunch of mongrels' names?
She calls the people in her class mongrels? Well, evidently this Aoi girl isn't very happy that she's always listed right below you on every single test ranking.
Why would I care about another student's rank? Did you see the scores? Where are those things even posted?
On the bulletin board in the courtyard.
Oh, guess that makes sense.
You mean you never looked?
I don't have to. I can tell my rank from the paper that has our percentiles and stuff on it. The only thing that matters to me is that I come in first.
You really are something.
Yeah, thank you.
What kind of studying do you normally do for your classes? Please tell me you have a tutor.
No way. I don't study outside of school and homework.
You're kidding me. You study for tests, though, right?
Not besides that one time we studied together. But hey, that was a pretty good time, though, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess it was.
So what's the deal? Did something weird happen with that Aoi girl?
Never mind.
Okay.
It's weird. She honestly couldn't care less about anything that doesn't affect her directly. Yet when she does care about something, she gets so into it, she makes it awkward. When it comes to Yozora, even if she doesn't like it, she gets practically criminal. The photos might be criminal. She lives for what makes her happy and does exactly what she wants. Doesn't help that she's got a crazy amount of talent and a rich enough family to get away with it all, too. She's a born princess. Maybe it's only natural for all the girls in the world to hate her. Now that I think about it, getting to hang out with her probably is some sort of bizarre divine honor.
We found the perfect location, you guys!
But we have to go there right now. Game over, Neat.
Hey!
Why are you still sitting? Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
And action!
Get ready, Hirotica, because I'm coming strong. Kuya, what is wrong with you?
Cut! Okay, we're looking pretty good.
Hey, Rika, are you sure this will work out?
Yeah, why would it not?
I don't know, maybe because we're obviously in a park?
There's no need to worry about that. Rika's going to use CG later to make it appear like the whole scene's at the beach. It'll be so fun. Rika needs to go edit this, so she'll see you later.
Okay, bye then. I wonder if she'll actually be able to make that beach scene thing work. I mean, she's a scientist, not a CG expert.
Well, if it isn't Kotica.
Oh, hi, President.
Hi. Fancy seeing you here.
Well, we're at school, so...
Right. Our festival atmosphere is rather pleasant. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Now, if I recall correctly, your club is doing a movie, right?
Yes, sir.
I certainly enjoy a good flick. And believe it or not, your father used to drag me out to the movies all the time.
What's funny?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Tell me about this movie you're making. What's it like? Senna didn't say.
Senna hasn't told you what it's about?
Well, I don't have as much time to speak with her as I'd like.
Cool, I get that.
When you're done, I'd love to watch the movie, if that's okay.
Sorry, I'd feel a little awkward having someone I know watch it.
By the way, Kotica.
Yeah?
I'm curious how your relationship with Senna has been coming along.
Huh? I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm a jerk. Of course you're too embarrassed to talk to me about it.
No, I'm not embarrassed, sir. It's just that... What do you mean by... our relationship?
We're just guys. You don't have to play dumb with me.
I'm not playing. I'm really confused, sir.
It is my understanding that you and Senna are dating.
Not accurate, sir.
What? I have to go now. Sorry, urgent. See you another day.
Sure.
Damn you, Fate! What's going on?
Why is everyone so weird? I don't get it. Hey guys, what's up?
Kotica, come with me real quick.
Why?
What the hell are you doing, Fog Lights?
We have to do something. We'll be right back.
Jeez, Senna, what's your deal?
It's hot.
Yeah, so what are we here for?
I think, well, it looks like Daddy thought you and I were dating.
Oh, yeah, I heard. Yesterday he asked me if we were in a relationship and seemed upset when I told him no. Do you have any idea where he got that from?
Well, let me think. I'm not sure how to put this. Will you please stop glaring at me first, though?
I'm not glaring at you. I'm I'm just suspicious.
Okay, remember how we all went to the amusement park?
Yeah, I remember.
And well, I got those tickets from Daddy, right?
So you said.
See, when he gave them to me, I said, "Thank you! Kobuto's for sure gonna be my little sister now!"
What?
I think that gave Daddy the wrong idea about you and me and stuff.
You're not making sense.
Jeez, why do you have to be so stupid? Think about it. If we got married, then that would mean if we were married, Kobuto would literally be my sister.
If we're what? I guess that's true, but I'm still lost.
And at the time, I was just so excited, I didn't really think all that much about it. Now, in hindsight, I remember he was acting all weird. Like he'd ask, are there plans to make Kobuto your official sister? And how has your relationship been progressing? It was weird.
Sounds that way. How did you answer him?
Oh, I've got this. Don't you worry. Crap.
What?
So it seems he didn't realize I was talking about Kobuto. He kind of thought I was talking about you and me.
Are you serious?
If it helps, I feel really bad about it.
Well, you cleared all that up and explained everything to him, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's good. As long as he knows it was just a big misunderstanding, I'm sure it'll be fine. I kind of feel bad for him, but at least he knows the truth.
So, here's what I wanted to talk about.
What? There's more going on than that?
But for the record, this is absolutely in no way my fault. You got that? Daddy only just told me about this because of the crap drama that's been going on between us lately.
Oh. Okay.
Well, he told me that, you and I are kind of engaged. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah,
Daddy says, back when we were too young to remember, he and your dad made this promise to each other. Basically, we're what you'd call betrothed.
Betrothed? What are we, like a freaking soap opera?
Might as well be, since they also decided they should write up a marriage pact and put our thumbprints on it.
Have you seen this pact?
I have! Our little prints are pretty adorable. They're so tiny.
What? Really? That's weird. I don't remember that at all.
I didn't remember either, but it's true. Hold on. Here, look.
It's us.
Yep. It looks like we met way before we thought we did.
How crazy.
Crazy. That's the word for it.
I can't believe this. Well, regardless, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna get married.
No way.
Not to mention the fact that we shouldn't have to worry about an engagement we didn't make. That would just be silly, right?
Huh? Yes, totally right. Our dads are beyond random, and that stuff has nothing to do with us.
It's funny. When it comes to my dad, well, knowing him the way I do, I seriously doubt that he remembers this pact at all.
You think he won't?
Not even a little. Trust me, there's no reason for us to sweat this thing.
Well, okay, that's good news. There's no reason for us to sweat it. Although that does kind of make me sad.
Huh?
I didn't say anything. Besides, it doesn't really matter if we're engaged. I don't need you. I can make Kobuto my sister all by myself.
I don't suppose I can convince you to give up on that, can I? Whatever. Let's go back to the club room.
Look, we may be fine, but...
Huh?
I'm a little worried that Slozero will get all pissy when she finds out about it.
Well, we don't have to tell her about it, do we? I mean, it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, I guess not. Cool. Let's go.
You're late! What took so damn long?
Oh, nothing too important. So are we gonna go film now or what?
Yes, we are. Okay, let's roll. We can start with the baseball field scene.
It's movie-making time!
Maria?
What? I'm just excited. I like making movies with my big brother. Movies are
I have this weird feeling like I'm forgetting something really important.
But you do have Senna, so, well, that's out.
Hold on. If Kate thought Senna and I were together, I wonder if...
All right. Are you and Senna really gonna get married? The stupid hag told me yesterday that you guys are fiancés. The word is fiancé, right? I can't believe how grown up you must be if you get to have your very own fiancé. You're gonna get married!
Married people are grown-up fiancés.
What is she talking about? They're betrothed. And they met when they were like super little kids.
But it's no biggie. What happened between our dads back then has nothing to do with us today. Isn't that right?
That's right. Yep, that's totally right.
Rika, I have a question.
Yes, Yozora. How can Rika help you?
Do you think people who are childhood friends or engaged since before they can remember are closer?
Rika believes most people probably believe being betrothed is indeed closer.
That's what I thought.
Although I guess when you think about how long they've known each other, one could consider them childhood friends as well.
That's what I thought.
Oh, come on! Will you get over yourself? We're saying it doesn't matter, so why are you being so dramatic? If you can't step out of it on your own, let me help!
Meat, you're going to regret that.
Great. Just wonderful. Can we go film something already?
Rika believes that Senna has a good point, Yozora. There's no point in worrying about the promises our parents might have made. What's more important is focusing on the here and now. So where are we supposed to film today?
I don't know, but let's go make a movie!
Oh, whatever. I don't even care anymore.
Wait, big brother.
Hey, Kotaro. What is it?
It's Hirani. He's in trouble and you've got to help him.
Oh, no. Fine. Cut.
How do you think it went?
Well,
She's not with us, is she?
we might as well move on to the next scene for now.
Man, I'm so tired.
What's up, big bro?
Like you even care.
Huh?
Today was a complete disaster and it was all thanks to you.
I'm sorry? I can see why you're so upset, and I do apologize. But you should know we're not the only ones who've heard you and Senna are engaged. I mean, it's pretty much accepted as a fact at this point.
Who?
Pegasus. The guy talks about it every chance he gets. I'd say it's safe to assume that all the faculty and sisters here know about it. I'd bet some students think it's true, too.
Man, how can just one guy have such a big mouth?
I'm sure he was just excited, Kotaka. How funny. So Pegasus was jumping to conclusions.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's move on to something else. I heard you guys are making a movie, huh?
Uh-huh.
What kind of movie is it anyway? I couldn't make heads or tails out of what Maria was trying to explain to me.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Oh, I see. So it's a coming-of-age story based on a transfer student. The more you tell me about it, the more it reminds me of that film Boys Over the Slope.
Really? I've never even heard of that before.
Yep. It's another coming-of-age movie that most people consider a cult classic. It's good. I'm surprised you don't know it. You should watch it for research, at least.
Cool. That sounds like good reference material. Great idea, Kate.
Wait, big brother!
Hey, Kotaro. What is it?
It's Hirani. He's in trouble and you gotta help him.
No way. Yozora, how could she? Why would she do something like this? She plagiarized the entire script!
little stunt, huh?
I thought if I picked a movie that wasn't all sparkly and mainstream, you guys would be too dumb to figure it out.
Oh, it's fine if you don't get caught. Looks like the only dumb one here is you, Missy.
That was stupid. And so lame.
Okay, fine. I'm very sorry.
So what the crap are we supposed to do about this?
About what?
We don't have a film anymore. Unless you think there's a way we can still use the stolen script, we're not making money off it, and Rika doubts anyone would know.
You've got to be kidding me! Don't you know who I think I am? I can't be in some knockoff movie. We're trashing Yozura's fake script. If I'm going to star in a film, it has to be an original.
Yeah, but there's no time to write a whole new script. That's the problem.
I'm not suggesting we write a new one. Ta-da!
I can't see it.
What I hold in my delicate, silky royal hand is an original script. I wrote it on the sly in case Yozura predictably let us all down.
Of course you did.
Oh, wow. What an awesome title, Senna.
All that, and she's a writer, too. Sing your songs of gratitude quickly, my minions. We've got work to do. How does it feel, Yozura? Losing such a great job to me. This is the closest I've ever come to meeting a real-life criminal. Hope you enjoyed your 5 minutes of fame. I'll gladly pick up the remaining 10 and spend it wisely. And down came the script-writing vulture. I can't believe you actually thought you'd get away with it, loser face. Hold still. That's a perfect look for what I'm trying to do. I hope you can act.
No self-respecting witch would dress like this! Are you listening to me, meat breath? Hello?
So it's boys over the what?
The slope.
That's correct. Okay, everyone, let's take it from the fight scene.
Fine.
And no matter what they tell me, there's no going back now.
Ah! No! What is this power? I'll get you!
Goodness, you're pretty good at this acting thing.
That's perfect! Now, this is where you jump her! And cut! Crossfade to next morning!
What's a crossfade?
Yozura, this is where you self-destruct.
How am I supposed to do that?
Oh, please, I don't know any actresses who can't blow themselves up.
Don't worry, Rika will cover that in post with some CG.
I'll do everything I can to make sure our friendship outlasts planet Earth. Now, let us give thanks for the mercy we have been given. We give thanks to the all-knowing, all-powerful goddess Suena.
Yes, indeed. She is but love inside me. I said she's but love.
High school friendships, singing, magic, superpowers, intergalactic samurai robot wars on top of guy love scenes. How do you put all that in a script and have it make sense?
Can you make sure there's a glitter trail?
Oh well, whatever. I guess we can always say we're making an indie film.
Rika's very sorry for bothering you like this. She knows you're busy.
Hey, don't sweat it. I just realized. Maybe I shouldn't be walking alone with Rika.
You know, Rika just realized we're walking alone together down the hallway. It's sort of a first step, isn't it?
A first step for
I
what?
shouldn't have to tell you. Hey, what was that noise for? And here we are. Welcome.
I haven't been in this room since we first met. It still smells the same. I don't even remember how long ago that was.
It was 122 days, 8 hours, and 37 minutes ago.
Have you been counting this whole time?
No counting. Rika just remembers. Now, if we broke it down by seconds, that would require actual counting, and Rika does not have time for that.
Sect Sigma?
Tell no one if you want to live.
Whoa.
Rika used to have a fingerprint and voice recognition code on the lock to make it even more like a secret hideaway.
That's intense, Rika. You're more into this nerdy stuff than I thought. Do you also cosplay while you're in here?
Rika can tell when someone is making fun of her joy.
Whoa. This is unbelievable.
You can go ahead and set that equipment bag down anywhere you like.
Cool.
This is crazy. You're the first person Rika has ever even let into this room.
Huh.
She pours her heart out, and all you've got for Rika is a lousy huh? Aren't you moved? A girl is inviting you into her room alone for the first time ever.
Just because you live in it doesn't mean this place qualifies as a girl's room. All right, well, I hope all the equipment works out. Let me know how it goes.
Oh, wait, don't go. Rika wants your thoughts on the special effects she added to the scenes we shot yesterday.
What is this power? I'll get you! You're more powerful than I thought you were!
Whoa. You've done an awesome job.
Oh, Rika couldn't wait to show you. She's glad you like it.
I love it. It looks like an entirely different movie. How long did it take you?
A long time, but the result was worth it.
Yeah, totally. I feel bad you're doing so much on your own. Do you need help?
Not at all. It does take a while, but Rika's not stressed out about it. Rika has worked on fanfic movies and some games before, but only by herself. There's a little pressure this time since she's doing this for people she knows. Especially since one of those people is you.
Okay. What's the Neighbors Club binder?
Oh, here, Rika will show you. Don't freak out, but Rika took some secret photos.
I was changing, you perv!
Yes, but it isn't what you think.
Then please, start explaining.
Rika needed them for reference. Remember that time we all played the Romancing Saga game together?
Yeah?
Rika wanted to make everyone's CG players as accurate as possible, so she used actual photos.
No way. All that work just to create a video game character? I'm impressed.
There you go. Now you know everything. Promise, Rika, you won't judge her, okay?
I won't, but...
But what? You hate it, don't you?
Huh? No. I was just thinking I should go. Talk to you later.
Oh, okay, yeah. See you tomorrow. That's too bad. Rika had a really great time. It was the first time Rika ever played a game with other people. That's the most fun she's ever had.
She always has the best attitude, no matter what. Out of all the Neighbors Club members, seems making friends is most important to her. At least she seems to be trying the hardest.
Kids, this way. Parents, wait there.
Here, take one. Tell all your friends about us.
Wow, that's a big bear! Hey, big brother, is it okay if we get crepes?
Sure, but maybe later.
Yay, best day ever! Thanks for bringing me.
You're acting like you've never been to a festival before.
I had no idea these kinds of things even happened. Back when I was going to school, all we ever did was work and study.
Right.
Super.
Where's second year class 2? Ah, here we go. They're in the AV room. Says they're starting at 10 a.m. And of course, we only have 5 minutes to find it. We need to hurry. Where's the AV room?
I'm supposed to know this how?
Maybe because you went to this school 2 years ago?
Huh? Sorry to disappoint you, but that wasn't me.
Are you sure about that?
Yep, I went to a public school a few blocks away from me.
That's right, I remember now. You had to take the entrance exam, didn't you? There's no way you were grandfathered in.
Thanks for the biography, Yozora. Let's go. The AV room isn't going to come looking for us.
Please take your seats. Class 2 second year will now present an original film. We ask that you remain silent during the screening and turn off or silence all cell phones.
Lucky for us, they're running behind.
Thank you for your cooperation. Class 2 hopes you enjoy their short starring Lady Kobito.
It's Lady Kobito now? She used her real name? It's like a reverse Cinderella with dragons. Our movie just got its butt kicked.
Grandma, Kobuto, 2 huge thumbs up!
That was beautiful. Talent runs in the family. You must be so proud of her.
Rika's more of an action-adventure type, but she can hang with a good romantic drama now and then.
Me too. It actually gave me ideas for things we could do with our movie. What now, Senna?
I can't get over how cute she is. She's like a teeny tiny doll that you can squish in your arms.
Kobuto is the greatest actress I've ever seen in my life. And she's so hot.
Oh, I know. The entire audience was like melting in her hands. And can we talk about how our first showing was almost overflowing? If people keep talking about it, we're not going to have enough seats.
We should totally sell tickets. People would buy them just to see Kobuto.
There she is, our precious little star! It's been such a long time since I've seen you or smelled you. I've missed you bunches and bunches, my little angel mouselets. You're so cute, I need a princess with. And you smell so amazing. Get off me, I can't breathe. What are you guys even doing here? Kodoka, you jerk, I told you not to come. Hi. Are you Kobuto's brother? I've heard so much about you.
Oh, yeah.
What did you think? Wasn't Kobuto just unbelievable?
Yeah, everybody was. In fact, the whole movie was amazing.
Hey, Kobuto! Did you hear? Your haughty big brother thought you were amazing. I totally agree, Kobuto. You blew my mind. I thought you were the best thing about it.
Sorry. It looks like our diva just needed a moment.
No worries.
So, is Kobuto popular here or something? I'm a little freaked out right now.
Yeah, duh. And it's more than just our class. The whole school worships her and wants to be her friend.
I had no idea.
Except, well, I don't know if that actually makes her popular since she doesn't want to talk to anybody. I kind of don't think she likes people very much. Okay, I shouldn't say people, I guess. Just not us.
Very interesting.
We're always telling her how much we adore her, but it's like the more we try to get close to her, the more she pulls away, or maybe she just doesn't take us seriously. Oh my gosh, please don't hate my guts. I'm not trying to badmouth your sister. I love her. I'm really a fan of her awkwardness. It's like totes endearing. See you later.
Doesn't take compliments. Pulls away when you try to get close. Sure sounds like that runs in the family.
Huh? Sorry, what did you say? What's wrong, Maria?
I'm bored. I want to go home and stuff my face.
Dry your mortal eyes. You shall wait for me no longer.
The smelly vampire has returned and we can kill her once and for all. Do we stone her, drown her? How are we gonna do it?
Your idiocy amuses me to no end, minion of God. Someday you will regret your...
Why do you keep jumping out at me like that? Are you trying to get me to destroy you? I can smell the crazy leaf. I have powers that would have your god on his knees begging me for the knee pads. Okay, let's get moving. We can film Kobuto's scene next since she's already warmed up.
I didn't even know Kobuto was in this.
Yeah, of course she is. I realize this might make it a little awkward for you because we've decided to have her do all your scenes.
Is she replacing me, or was I just a stand-in for her all along?
Look at that sunset. It's the perfect location for our next shot. Let's go.
We're on it. You can count on us.
It's no use, you tragic excuse for a nun. I'll crush you with the same powers that bewitch my audience.
Poopy vampire, you think your performance was so great? You're in for a surprise. Kobuto, wait. You can play when we're done. Kodoka, let's move. We're burning daylight.
Okay, I'm coming.
Good afternoon. Look what the sunshine drug in. Great day for a sports festival, don't you think? You've all worked so hard. I hope you're as proud of yourselves as I am of the entire student body. I'm excited to see the results of all your efforts and talents.
Nice.
Parents, we are so
So
happy
her
to have
student
you
body
today.
president is a
As
girl.
always, thank you for
She's
your
kinda
continued
hot.
support for your children and our institution. This event represents not...
What now? I don't have anything to do until they're ready for me. Hey,
Hey, are you bored too? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna head home soon.
whoa, what? Why?
It's not a big deal. I should have just skipped. It's early and somebody already pissed me off.
Who would that be?
That skinny ponytail who spoke at the opening ceremony.
No way. I had no idea you even knew the student body president.
Well, we've never actually spoken, but I know enough to know that I hate her.
Huh?
Hinata Hidaka. She's a third year, and this is her second term as student body president, so that should tell you how ridiculously popular she is. She's smart and good at every sport imaginable. All the teams ask her to fill in for them. Even though she's busy, she will make time for anyone who asks for a favor. Of course, all the freshmen think she's like some kind of goddess.
Yeah, why would anyone like someone like her?
Well, it's not just that. It's because she's so not fake about it. I mean, Meet McNasty does all those sorts of things, but she does it to get people to worship her. She doesn't actually like anyone, you know? But Hinata, she's kind of like King Lear in a way.
And what does that mean?
It's a Shakespeare play, idiot. It's one of his most famous tragedies about an old evil king who causes his country nothing but misery until his own horrific death. Pretty much the entire cast dies in his wake.
That's kind of a creepy comparison.
I think it accurately represents my desire to see her suffer the same amount of pain she's caused me. She's making me want to puke just talking about her. I need to go to the nurse's office and lie down.
So you're allergic to genuinely nice people. Got it. Rika? What the hell is she doing up there?
Kotica? The hell are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, Rika likes the feel of the wind.
Well, you'll certainly get a lot of it dressed like that.
Rika was feeling sporty today, so she decided to wear her gym outfit. What do you think?
Yep, that's the right one. Why don't you go down and participate?
Nah, Rika's got a lot of work left to do. Not that she would join in if she didn't.
Holy crap, you stayed up all night working on the movie, didn't you?
Oh, gross. Is it that obvious? Rika was totally going to wear her glasses today, but then she forgot.
Something tells me I still would have known. Anyway, I hope you realize we appreciate you.
Stop giving Rika genuine heartfelt compliments without notice. Her mind can't take it and she's about to explode.
Sorry, I take it back.
Oh, yay, the race is about to start. Here they go. Look, Senna's already got a head start. Crap or duck? How does she run with those things?
I don't know, but you seem pretty mad about it.
No, Rika's just impressed with everything she can do on top of looking that way.
Yep, she has a gift.
What are your thoughts? Go ahead, Rika wants to know all the dirty details.
There are no dirty details. She's just another club member, silly.
She's also your betrothed.
That's crazy, and it's not even happening anymore.
Rika thinks that you might want to update Senna on that situation.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Rika doesn't understand how you can complain that you're lonely when you don't let anyone get close to you. You pretend not to notice when someone is interested in your life. Then you make jokes so that no one will know when you're upset. Even though no one's given good reason, you convince yourself no one likes you so you never get hurt.
I get it. Is this what you want to tell Kobito? If so, go for it. It sounds good.
That's not gonna work. Rika knows that you know the truth, but... she will continue to play the role you want her to play and protect your secrets so you're comfortable. But for how long, Kotica? Rika predicts these games will get old after a little while. What about...
Shut up, Rika! I gotta go. Talk to you later.
Kotica, please always remember. Rika would bend over backwards for you anytime, anywhere.
Huh? Sorry, I missed a lot of that. She would bend over backwards to help me anytime I needed it. The wind may have swallowed her words, but I've known the truth about how Rika feels for a very long time. means the movie isn't here either.
Yep. This is so stupid. She messaged me late last night saying it would be done today no matter what, and we had nothing to worry about. So dramatic.
Hold on. Does that mean she pulled an all-nighter again? I'm gonna go check on her. Rika, you in there? What the? Why is it unlocked? Rika? Rika!
Okay, seriously, she didn't have to worry us like that.
I was thinking, is it possible we put too much pressure on her by letting her edit the whole thing by herself?
Maybe.
Whatever. We don't have time to waste worrying about that now.
How is that a waste of time?
We can't do anything about it. We have work to do.
What are we gonna work on?
We have to cancel all the screenings.
Cancel them?
Such a waste of good close-ups.
It's not finished. What else are we supposed to do? Besides, it's pointless to have a premiere of the movie when all 7 of us aren't there.
I agree.
Mitts off the bulletin board! It's sacred! Oh, Kodica, I didn't recognize you.
Hey, it's okay, Aoi. Didn't mean to freak you out like that. Something came up and my group had to cancel the presentation, so I was taking down the posters.
My bad. Hey, guess what? Remember that time I accused you of touching the bulletin board and you didn't? That was dumb. You're not the kind of guy who would do that.
I'm sorry, but this is so lame. I'm not trying to pansy out, but you might be the first person ever to believe that I'm not trying to ruin their lives.
I'm not trying to understand anything you're saying right now, but it's obvious your heart is as sweet as the nose on your perfect little face. No wonder you and Sin are together. You're like an angel-mouse couple straight out of a pastry cart. I could eat you alive. Woo!
Put that in park. Sin is not my girlfriend. We're in a club together.
Not possible. I know Sin Kashiwazaki, and Homegirl's not in any club.
She is, but it's only been since June.
Huh. The Neighbors Club. I've never heard of this, and I've got at least 4 neighbors. What do you guys do in there?
Right now we just take these posters down.
Right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you.
All good. Okay, I guess I'll see you later.
Okay.
Rika, are you awake?
Yes, there's plenty of room for you in here.
Of course there is. You know that joke's getting old. Wow. Maybe you shouldn't get better.
Why do you want Rika to keep suffering from a terminal illness?
No, I was just joking.
You guys aren't showing the movie at all anymore?
Nope.
But Rika was so close to finishing it.
There's no point in making you do that if you just end up back in here.
Fine, but it's seriously almost done. You guys could show what we have and nobody would ever know.
Don't be silly. We're not gonna do that. We can't have a premiere of a movie we all worked on if not all of us are there. That's what Yozora said.
Yozora said that?
Yeah. I was shocked too at first, but I agree with her. We all do, so there. Sorry, did that throw off your game face?
Don't be silly! Everything's fine!
Are you sure? When she told me, I almost cried.
Oh, Rika's suddenly very sleepy. Rika has a comment. Now's a good time for you to take advantage of Rika.
Oh.
She's half asleep, it's fine.
You're insane. Do you have a backup plan in case I ever take you up on one of your smutty offers?
No. Rika knows you won't. Oh, Rika just had the best idea ever. You should read one of her books to her until she falls asleep.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, how about this one?
You want me to read you Boy Love? Not happening.
Please, it's really good and Rika's dying!
You're so ridiculous.
It'll make Rika feel better. You're her only hope.
Oh, fine, you pervert. But I'm gonna talk to your doctor about this other sickness you have. The things I do for you.
This is really going to help Rika. Oh, good, you found the bookmark. You can start from the top of the page.
Right. Okay. So he said, I know that you want it bad. Or, you've been so desperate for my boy hole. My ass is hungry, teacher, and wants a bite of your,
Speak up, this is the best part.
Wants a bite of your sweet, delicious coxicle.
Commit, Rika needs to believe you.
He was aroused. He often caressed himself to thoughts of that yowie hole. And now, here, he would destroy it. The heck is a yowie hole? Like a secret compartment on his body?
You're a boy and you don't know what the yowie hole is? Is this real life?
Huh?
Huh?
I asked you first.
Anna?
Rika can't believe the yowie hole doesn't really exist.
And what made you think it did?
How was Rika supposed to know differently? She's never actually seen a boy naked in real life. And she doesn't have any friends who want to talk to her about it, much less show her. Do you have one and aren't telling Rika? Just show her one time.
You need to get some sleep. I gotta go anyway.
Okay.
It's cool that we can joke around like this and things don't get weird. I'm really glad we're friends, Rika.
You get me.
Rika has great news for you guys. The movie is finally finished, so let's meet in the club room.
Whoa!
Rika knows that she inconvenienced all of you at the school festival the other day, and she wants to apologize.
You mean ruining it?
No problem. We're all glad you're feeling better.
Just want to see my face, so can we get on with this?
Yeah, come on! I can't wait to see our big movie! Show us your fruitless efforts, if you dare, tragic mortal.
Okay, I hope you guys enjoy.
I guess that's it. It's kind of like our own private Neighbors Club school festival.
Use your inside voices! You're too loud! Yes! Totes beat my high score! Who is that? Aoi Yusa! We're in the same class, you self-centered hag! Huh? Are you sure? Yeah, you even asked me what time it was in homeroom once. Now that you're this close, your squeaky tone does sound familiar. How do you live with yourself? How does the universe even allow you to keep living?
So is there something we can help you with, or did you just want to talk to Senna?
I almost forgot. You wait right here. I need to know what goes on in this club. All I ever see you do is play.
This is called taking a break. Put your claws back in.
Don't waste your time trying to cover it up. I've been keeping tabs on you jerks for I wanted to see what club both you and Cinna would be in, since it seemed freakish that you'd be into the same things.
Oh, is it really that suspicious?
And what if we did just play games? What business is it of yours? Each club has its own agenda. The only ones who should have that info are club members. Outsiders have no right to question us.
I'm on the student council, Lady Pants. It's my job to enforce rules here, and you're in violation.
This is awkward. I'm pretty sure she's only here to mess with Cinna. They're rivals or something.
That figures. Look, Pinky, the Neighbors Club is officially recognized by the school. Our club rules and practices have been reviewed and approved. In compliance with God's law, we vow to embrace everyone as neighbors, deepen friendships on a spiritual level, and treat everyone with the kindness that God wants. Love thy neighbor as thyself. In layman's terms, that means if hanging out and playing games together strengthens our bond, we are following the club rules.
What?
How the hell did she remember that?
Sure, we play video games, we read, but it's all about spending quality time with each other and making friends. Isn't that what everyone wants? Isn't that what you want too? Someone that you can depend on. Someone cool you can always hang out with. Someone smart you can learn from.
Someone like
It's not about you. We work very hard to make sure we're being as friendly and neighborly as possible to our members and other students.
Well, I do think having friends helps students get through school and makes life more fun and easier to deal with. But I think you guys are doing a crappy job and should be shut down.
And that sounds like a personal issue to me. I mean, is the student council even allowed to make club rulings based on someone's hurt ego?
It's not that! Look at her! She is in violation of school policy, and so is that one! School rules override club rules!
What are you talking about?
The dress code! It's all here in the handbook. Article 5 specifically lists the rules for attire. Here it is. Students are required to wear their uniform at all times while on campus, as well as to and from school. Uniform includes pleated skirt for girls.
Keep reading. You'll see that Section 4 of Article 5 lists several exceptions. One of them is that approved club meetings don't count, so we can wear street clothes.
2, 3, 4... Oh, crap. You idiot! That rule only applies to gym clothes, which are technically still part of the uniform.
Someone needs to get the handbook amended because I know it doesn't say gym clothes specifically.
Your book of human laws has no power over me, mortal.
Yeah, you're lucky you're still in middle school.
Who's in middle school? Violation! She is not allowed to be in here. I am too!
Check your book. There's no rule that says you have to be a certain age to join a club.
You know very well that outsiders aren't allowed on campus, much less in the building.
Yeah, it does say outsiders aren't allowed on property even if accompanied by a legal student.
Okay then.
However, middle schoolers are not considered outsiders. They may go to school on a different campus, but they're still students of St. Chronica's Academy, right? But more importantly, since when is your own brother or sister considered an outsider? And let's talk about this chapel. Yeah, it's on campus. It's open to the public. Anyone can come in here at any time, whether they're 13 or 90. Which means someone who's a student and sister of a member in a public location can't be an outsider.
What she said. You're okay.
This isn't over. I'm gonna think of something. Come here, Shoes.
Is there anything we can do to make sure she doesn't come back? Conversations with stupid people make me want to throw up.
Presidential wisdom. Good work.
Get ready to pack up, because I got you this time.
Gross. Do you still exist?
I really am over your pointless cockiness. I happen to find a section that says this neighbors club crap is definitely in violation of school rules.
My God, you're obsessed.
Section 2, rules for extracurricular activities. Look, right here it says, as a rule, classes, clubs, and other activities undertaken in groups must be conducted under the supervision of an instructor.
That just means we have to have an advisor present at all the meetings, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you don't have an advisor present. It says here in Article 78, student council bylaws say that club advisors must be faculty or staff of the school.
Great, because in Section 2 it says that a sister's authority is equal to that of any faculty member on campus. So yeah, we're all good there.
How? You don't have a sister you can call an advisor. I hope you weren't referring to Maria Takayama during that speech, because she's not an actual sister. Huh? That's right, I checked the roster of sisters thoroughly. There is absolutely no Maria Takayama listed. There is someone registered with that last name, and it's her sister, Kate. Which means Maria here is just a random little girl who hangs out in a chapel illegally.
No freaking way. We listed her as our club advisor and it was approved.
Someone on staff made a mistake.
Hold on, I'm gonna clear this up. a sister, right? Like she's legit?
No.
Huh? What do you mean?
She's my assistant, but it's not official. I'm just trying to help her develop the skills for when she gets older. Plus, it's easier for me to keep an eye on her if she's at the same school.
But why does she tell everyone she's a teacher?
I don't know. Great imagination, I guess.
She wears the nun outfit every freaking day.
'Cause it's adorable!
Apparently it's true. She's not a real sister.
Well, that sucks. Man, talk about a bubble being busted. But if I'm not a real sister, then what am I?
That's right, turd faces! You don't have an advisor. And if you don't have an advisor, you don't have a legitimate club. If you're trying to form a club illegally, then you're trying to get disbanded. And if that's not what you're looking
If Maria
for...
were an official advisor, we'd be all good, right?
Yeah, but she isn't one. Her sister said she was fake.
Shut up and wait here a sec.
Want coffee? Don't worry. I promise no one's trying to poison you.
Oh, no. Forgive me, sir. I'm afraid I've missed the opportunity to destroy our enemy.
Stop. Hurting her isn't gonna solve anything.
Thank you very much for your patience, commoners. Good news, Maria's just been offered a part-time specialty position.
Huh? That's nice, but what's a part-time specialty person do?
You teach classes part-time. So glad I have the greatest daddy in the world.
No way. Serious? I'm a real-life teacher, not just pretend?
Yep. Think you can handle it?
Totally! Heck yeah!
Sweet. We'll add that to the paperwork then.
Yay! I'm a real teacher in a real
Daddy.
school! I'm gonna have real
Okay, she
students,
accepted.
real real things,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have real
okay.
whiteboard with real
Hey.
markers and real
Yeah.
erasers, and I'll give
Bye.
out real grades and real stickers!
This is ridiculous! I won't allow it!
Really? Because the president of the school thinks it's fine.
Because you didn't tell him the whole truth! Just because you decided to get an advisor now doesn't mean the club wasn't founded illegally. It's still not legit!
Oh my god, shut your fly trap. Listen, and listen well. No matter how hard you work to get us shut down, I can still make a phone call and have it reversed. We have an advisor now, okay? Your narking paid off. You look like a hero. You're freaking welcome.
I don't believe you! You're lying about something!
You don't know when to quit, do you? This club and everything in it is mine. I can do whatever I want, so if you keep pulling the student council crap, you won't be a member anymore. If you'd rather not deal, I can have you expelled.
What? But you can't expel me!
Want to test it and find out? You better hope you're right.
Sorry I ruined your meeting. I hope you can forgive me.
And the club was saved by the rich girl who abused her power and threatened to have someone expelled. Well, I guess we know who the villain
Oh,
is.
whatever. At least I got it done and we still have a club. You made me Miss Cowrow's bunny costume. Did you do that for the club, or were you just trying to get back to your stupid bikini game? Be honest, Senna.
I was trying to finish the game.
At least we know her priorities will always be the same.
Please. If that's all it took to get rid of her, then she's totally not worth stopping the game to try to impress. If she was someone worthy of respect, she would have ignored me and kept fighting for what she thought was actually right.
I do sort of feel bad for little Aloy. But at least we know if Senna's around, the neighbors club won't be shut down anytime soon.
Oh, Kodaka, I have a question.
Hmm?
Actually, Daddy reminded me of this when we were on the phone a little while ago.
What?
Just curious. Would you ever reconsider marrying me? It's been on my mind ever since the whole betrothal thing. I mean, I've told you before. I don't care about some stupid promise our fathers made to each other ages ago. That is still true, but this time it's different. Now, I don't care that the promise was made. Because even if it's what our parents want, it's what I want too, and I wish I'd never called off the wedding. I know this seems kind of random, but I totes love you and stuff. It just kind of makes sense, you know? I'm sorry it took me a while to realize it.
What the hell are you saying?
Hey! You made me lose the entire game!
I'm sorry. So, what were you saying before?
Evs, I know you heard me.
Said that out loud, didn't I? Well, I was planning to tell you sooner or later anyway. Wow, yeah. So, now you know. Let me know when you have an answer.
That game you were playing. It's so loud I couldn't hear anything you said. What was it again? sorry, there's an important errand I forgot to run.
Thank you, Kotica. That was really nice of you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You know what? Hold on a sec. Let me get one.
I appreciate that, Kotica.
You're very welcome, Aoi.
I guess you can go ahead and follow me this way if you want to.
Carrying 2 boxes this heavy at once makes it seem like you want them to fall.
I don't. I'm just trying to make up time on my student council work since I skipped it for a week.
You skipped for a week? Hey, do you mind telling me why you were so set on destroying the Neighbors Club?
Because Senna is exceptionally gifted, and she should be somewhere appropriate for her gifts.
What do you mean somewhere appropriate?
Face it, Senna Kashiwazaki is unbelievably talented and needed a better way to make use of those talents. Your club was just a waste of her time.
Wow, so then you tried to disband the Neighbors Club for the sake of your so-called mortal enemy?
Yes.
If you say so. I guess she has a point. Senna would be an asset to any club she decided to join. It's not just her either. Yozora and Rika have that super smart thing going on for them. And then you have Yukimura and Kobito, who are both popular. Maybe Aoi's right. Maybe there's really no point to even having the Neighbors Club.
No, I'm just kidding.
You what?
I don't like Senna. She gets everything her little heart desires, so I just wanted her to realize she might lose something one day. So in other words, I'm wicked jealous of her.
Well, the funny thing is you're wrong. She doesn't have everything.
Yeah? What doesn't she have?
She doesn't have friends. Oh, jeez, are you okay? Why are you laughing?
I forgot you have such a great sense of humor. You're hilarious, you know that? I'm not falling for it, though. There's not a single person in the whole world who doesn't have friends.
I wouldn't be so sure.
It was really sweet of you to try and cheer me up after what I did. Thank you again, Kotica.
Huh?
Almost there. You were a big help. I couldn't have done it without you.
You still have more, yeah? I can help you with those.
No, I can't ask you to do that.
This stuff got piled up because of the Neighbors Club. So I'm partly to blame. I can't not help you.
Don't you need to go meet with that club, though?
Well, we're not really big on planning activities every day. So if we have other stuff to do first, it's not a big deal. Why do I feel like I have to make excuses? Weird. Well, on the bright side, we made it halfway.
I guess so.
Well, you two seem to be working well together.
Hinata, what did you come out here for?
I heard some extremely nice individuals started helping you with your chores. I thought I'd come check on you and thank him myself.
Oh, hello. I'm Kotica Hasagawa from Class 2-5.
Oh, yeah, it's totally you.
Wait, you know who he is?
Nope, no clue.
Then what the heck was that reaction about?
I don't know, call it a whim. I'm Hinata, the student council president. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, cool.
Hey, I was wondering, why are you helping Aoi? This is a lot of work. You guys must be like dating or something, yeah?
No, we're not dating. Besides, Kotica probably already has a girlfriend. Do you have a girlfriend?
No.
Come on, you're telling me that you're not dating anyone from the Neighbors Club?
No, I am not. It just isn't like that with them, okay?
Probably for the best.
What do you mean? What's for the best?
Well, if you think about it, you're the only boy in the whole club, so you're surrounded by girls. If you dated one of them, the whole atmosphere would get, like, way awkward.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So, if you're not her boyfriend, why are you helping out?
Because he happens to be one of those guys who comes to the rescue when he sees someone in trouble.
Oh my, well isn't that fancy? Keep up the good work, kid.
Okay, I think that's it.
For
the last time. Thanks so much for your help.
Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. See you later.
Oh, hey, Kotica.
Yeah?
You seem like you're a cool guy. Want to join the student council with us?
Huh?
We just lost our general affairs person, so we're looking for a replacement. If you're interested.
You should definitely join. It'll be a ton of fun, I promise.
Really? I'm surprised you'd want to work with me.
Actually, the council only has girls on it right now. I think it would be nice for us to have a guy around. Honestly, Kotica, you would be perfect on the student council.
I don't know. Haven't you heard the way people talk about me? I don't want to bring you guys down.
I don't get it. What's wrong with the super cool bad boy chic real life haver?
Yeah, thank you, but you're the only one who thinks that about me.
You're
See,
welcome.
most people don't think I'm bad boy chic. They assume I'm just bad. I get called a delinquent and all sorts of mean things. It's 'cause I have weird hair and a grumpy face.
That's true. Your hair does get attention, and you have evil-looking eyes.
There, you see? Putting me on the student council would wreck your reputation, and I don't want to do that.
Only fools judge on appearances, and I simply don't care what fools think. Are you gonna let idiots decide what you can and can't do? What's the matter, Kotica? You look a little dazed.
No, I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Good to hear. So, are you gonna join?
No, I'm sorry. I think the student council might be a little too much for me. But if all you need is more manual labor, just let me know. I'd be happy to help out whenever and wherever I can. Plus, I'm almost always free.
Really? The library asked for us to help with a project, so if you'd like to come by tomorrow, that would be so great.
Sure, count on me to be there.
That's a perfect answer.
A week went by so fast, I barely even realized what was happening. I ended up helping the student council pretty much every day. It's kind of funny. All the kids at school think Hinata is like a god for getting that punk in line.
Don't forget to
She's getting even more popular than before. My reputation's the same, though. No surprise there. I haven't set foot into our clubroom since then. Don't get me wrong, the Neighbors Club still means a lot to me. But after running out on them like that, I couldn't go back. I don't know why. I just couldn't.
Look who I finally found.
Yukimura.
Big brother.
Oh, hey Yukimura. What's up?
I heard a despicable gang captured you, and that they were forcing you to do manual labor, so I have come to your rescue.
You know, that's really rude to say. Kotica's helping us because he's nice, and that's all there is to it.
Seriously, is that the truth, brother?
Yeah.
In that case, I shall help out as well.
No thanks. And besides, why would you? Aren't you the one who wanted to poison me?
I am.
Why are you wearing a boy's uniform anyway?
I'm wearing this uniform because I am endeavoring to become a true man.
You want to be a true man? What does that even mean?
It means I want to be a great man.
What? You do realize you're a girl, don't you?
That is of no importance. True and genuine men can transcend their birth gender.
Have you just been let out of an insane asylum? 'Cause you sound kind of crazy.
Big brother, may I slay that villain, please?
You may not slay student council members. I'm sorry, Aoi, but will you excuse us for a minute?
Sure, if that's what you really want.
So tell me, anything new at the Neighbors Club?
No. Senna is still totally engrossed with those video games about making friends with girls and stuff.
Man, she just won't give up on those, will she? How is everyone else doing?
I'm not sure. Yozora and Rika haven't been to the clubroom for a few days now. Maria comes by to have a snack now and again, but after that she leaves.
So you and Senna are the only ones who are showing up anymore?
Yes, we're it, I'm afraid.
Oh, great. What am I supposed to do about this?
Big brother, I can carry half of these.
No, they're not heavy. I'm fine.
Then, is there any other way I can be of service to you?
Nah, not today. Thank you, though.
Yes, I understand. I shall come back tomorrow.
Hey, Yukimura? I don't understand why you're always looking for some reason to serve me.
You are my sworn brother. I enjoy helping you when I can.
Then let me ask you this.
Yes?
Why on earth would anyone still want to be my sworn brother? I mean, come on, you've got to realize the truth by now. I'm not this genuine man that you want to be. I'm just pathetic. I'm just a big, fat, stupid wimp.
I know.
What the? You agree?
As I said before, I am your sworn brother.
Okay. Then explain why you haven't disowned me already. Seriously, what is the point to all this?
Does there really have to be a point, Big Brother? I serve you because I want to be by your side. What other reason do I need, right?
What would you do if the club was, disbanded?
I would be sad, of course, but I would be here. I will continue to serve you no matter what.
You're a really cool person, you know that? The fact is, you're too good to me. Hopefully one day I'll be worthy enough to be your big brother.
Kotaka. Oh, Big Brother, never in my life have I been so frustrated I'm not a boy. It's one of the worst feelings ever.
Huh?
You're making my heart flutter out of control right now. If I were a big and vigorous man, I would throw caution to the wind and take this opportunity to overpower you and plunge my raging passion into your soft and ready yowie hole.
Yeah, you lost me on that one, sorry.
It's an awful shame, don't you agree?
No, but what you're saying to me is a shame. Besides, there's no such thing as a yowie hole.
No, that isn't true. Rika told me all about it. You don't have a yowie hole. Really?
Right, of course she did.
You get me.
It's Rika.
Please come to the roof right away. If you're not here in 3 minutes, Rika will broadcast to the whole school the secret recording she made of your lovely and dramatic boy love reading.
What recording?
Big Brother?
Sorry, I have to go, but will you take those papers to the student council room for me, please?
Of course, I can do that.
Thanks, I owe you one.
Big Brother, wait!
Huh?
Good luck in battle.
Thanks.
3 minutes, 26 seconds.
Huh?
Rika will let it slide this time.
Oh, whatever, Rika. I bet you don't even have a recording of me. Desperate for my boy hole. My ass is hungry, teacher, and wants a bite of your... You seriously recorded that?
Don't act so surprised with Rika.
Fine. What do you want from me?
Rika doesn't necessarily want something. It's more like she wants to inflict a little torture upon you, what with the lying. After all, you acted like you valued the Neighbors Club, but still ran out on us like a loser.
Look, I'm sorry.
Meek isn't normally your style.
If it makes you feel any better, I know I deserve anything you say. So punch me, kick me, whatever makes you feel better.
Whatever you say, Kotaka.
What are those?
They're a form of artillery. Rika can control them via brainwaves. The 9 Lives Breaker. Rika took the name from a powerful spell in Fullmetal Necromancer.
What do they do?
It's probably easier just to show you. Shatter the very soul of Rika's enemy!
Damn, Rika! Don't you think that's a bit much?
Not really. Rika's not strong enough to cause you pain herself. But that is hardly enough reason to allow you to escape the punishment that you so richly deserve. Rika is rather angry. So she is going to use these to train you. Next time, you'll think twice before running away!
I did not run away, I was just really busy.
A sudden love confession would throw anyone off. Rika's pissed about your behavior afterwards. It's been over a week and you have yet to come back to the club. And now what? You're like new best friends with that horrible girl who tried to disband us?
What are you talking about? Always not my best friend.
So you admit you're friends with her? On top of that, you've started flirting with the student council president, seduced by a sexy older woman. You're just a sick and twisted gigolo!
You're wrong, Rika. I wasn't seduced by her sexiness like at all. But Hinata is cool, and I do like her personality. She's not crazy as hell.
Rika will never forgive you for that!
Yeah, okay. That was out of line. I apologize. Your personality is great, too.
Too late for sorry. Tell Rika the truth. You probably already conveniently and somehow accidentally walked in on her naked. You have, haven't you?
What? How'd you know about that?
Oh, no. You mean Rika was actually right? How can you be so disgustingly stereotypical?
I can't take much more. Huh? Artillery she controls with her brainwaves? Then those cat ears must be the antenna.
Balls attack!
damn it! I can't get close enough.
Rika asked Senna when she fell for you. You saved her from some boys at a pool. Hold on to that one so you'll know you were a man once upon a time. It wasn't long before you tried to get all up in her gutter.
Shut up!
And you've just been clearing flags ever since that day. I know you stayed the night at her house.
No, it wasn't like that.
What the hell? She ended up being your friend since you were a kid and your fiancé? That's a total troll character.
Then take that up with her.
Not that you care, but because of that, Yozora is completely depressed.
Yeah, I already know. Yozora and I have an important past, and she's been using it for emotional support. I'd help her if I knew how.
Important past. If who you met first is really that important, then you might as well suck on your mom's teats forever.
Emotions aren't just some experiment you can control, Rika.
You really don't get it, do you? But go on. Keep up the good work clearing those flags with one girl after another. Be that lame anime harem hero who gets all the girls because he's just so damn nice.
Yeah, anime harem hero, I wish. You know what? I wish I could give everyone a happy ending. But life isn't some romantic anime, and I can't fix what's wrong in life stumbling around being oblivious and nice all the time. Believe it or not, this isn't very easy for me either. I know that I'm not the hero. I will most likely never be the hero. Surprise, I'm just as scared as you are!
So you take it out on Rika? Real classy!
I never said I was classy. I never said I was anything. The club is a place I've never had. It's like a miracle. A home where freaks like us can just be who we are without feeling like we had to hold back. I don't want to screw that up, but that is exactly what I was doing, and you know it.
This whole thing is meaningless if it ends up making you hold back. You've pretended to be the oblivious guy since day one, and when you couldn't fake it anymore, you ran away. What's the point of loving somewhere so much that you feel like you have to leave just so you can protect it? We never asked you to sacrifice yourself at the altar of the neighbors' club, so don't be stupid!
You think you can talk? Fuck you! Who's playing the sacrifice card again? Oh, you pretend to be Little Miss Class Clown. Meanwhile, you never stop working behind the scenes to make sure everything is perfect. You're too damn good to all of us! And here you are taking the thankless role again. You're just as guilty of holding back as I am. Both of us are doing our best. What the hell else do you want?
Come on. What do you think Rika wants? What did we start this dumb club for? For friends! I want friends! All I want are friends! She lied about controlling those things with her brainwaves.
Then what are the ears for?
They're just a toy that uses brainwaves to make them twitch.
Really? That's kind of cool. You sure are a tough fighter, Rika.
Same to you. The truth is, Rika can't stand anymore. She's exhausted.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Kotaka?
What's up?
If you can't fix things on your own, please, ask Rika for help. Remember, Rika is literally a genius. She eats impossible problems for breakfast.
So hey, Rika?
Yeah?
What do you say? You want to maybe be my friend?
Huh? What did you say?
What did you say, my ass? Don't be stupid.
Yeah, well, don't be stupid yourself, stupid. I'm already your friend, right? We all already are your friends.
It was then I realized. 10 years ago, it happened all over again.
You're wrong. I'll prove I'm not weak.
Except this time, Sora's not here. Neither is proud little Taka, for that matter. It's just weak, pathetic, probably fractured Kotaka Hasegawa. Rika, will you help me, please?
Sure thing.
Well, this is one for the Neighbors Club history books. We made friends. Senna. I wanted to... Well,
I'm leaving on a journey. Please don't come looking for me.
What? Of course. I don't know what I was thinking. Looks like our tragically flawed youth isn't over just yet.